Let's try that. That might be a bit better. I'm so used to not using a microphone that I streamed and forgot about it. Let's try it again. Finn, they, them. Hello, how are you doing today? It was a bit awkward, didn't have my own microphone up. And I forgot to open StreamerBot today. Today is going well, isn't it? Where is it? There it is. And we can open the chat so we can actually see what's going on. Cool. So if I hold shift, that puts that there. There we go. Lastly, Twitch stream can go that side. Avlius Kid, hello. I hope I'm saying that right. I'm very good, thanks. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Right, so... Oh, that's broken. Why is that broken? Oh, because it's been done on tick. Right, of course. So let's, for the time being, delete this. I'll show you that all later. And I just need to check one more setting, because it looks like StreamerBot decided to not connect to YouTube today. Oh no, it did. Surprising. It usually forgets. I'm good, thanks. Taking a break from stuff I have to do today. What kind of stuff? Do you have work to do? Work, homework, schoolwork? I don't know what kind of the kinds of work you get, but glad to hear you're doing good. So let's do a bit of a recap. So in our last stream, we got some new towers in. So we now have laser towers, which actually have a design of sorts, which is helpful. Chores and some repairs. Oh, that's always fun. Good luck with that. What kind of repairs? What have you been told to fix? I have a similar thing with my mother. When stuff breaks, it's my responsibility to do it. And since I no longer live at home, it means I have to get in the car and go there, which is fun. Yes, definitely fun. So we have a new laser towers. We have our splash damage towers, which aren't as cool because they don't look as nice. And I think, did I fix this bug? I think I fixed this bug. There we go. So the lasers look great. Binos! Hello, welcome. How are you doing today? You did say you would come in today, didn't you? No, level complete. That was very quick. Gonna have to add more enemies. So it looks 12 enemies. It looks about right. Quit. So today we have a few things on the docket. I worked on this yesterday, which is a laser effect, which we're going to use for the new electric tower, which I'm hoping to start today. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm very good, thank you. So the laser tower is going to be a bit of an interesting tower because it's going to actually jump from enemies. So it will hit... I think I'm going to set it up that the base one will hit 3 enemies. So we start off and it hits an enemy and then it jumps 2 more times after that. I think that was the initial plan. Then after that, so I actually made a list today. Well, that's one of the things in the list. The other things in the list is I need to fix the selected tower. Ah, yes, because at the moment when we play and we put a tower down, you can't click it. Click is removed. So we need to get that going, and then we need to create a new map at some point as well. The repairs are fun, but not the chores. I hate chores. Electrics repairs. I have to repair 3 laptops and 5 toys for my sisters. For my sister that my nephew broke. Fair enough, that I can understand. I definitely prefer doing repairs as well. I find those much more fun, and generally prefer working with electronics. So I've had to install all sorts of things, from cameras, network devices, lights. That stuff I kind of enjoy, but some of the other stuff, like mowing the lawn as a chore, is just CBA. So let's start with fixing the selected tower. Now it could be one of two things. Firstly, we should probably check. Actually, I shouldn't have stopped playing. I press F8 now. If we go into our tower, it has the clickable component, so that's a good sign. Now, how do we search everywhere in Unreal? Is it Control P? There we go. Clickable component. So every tower has a clickable component, which handles all the selecting things. So there's this logic, which should be handling it, which maybe is no longer doing that. So let's remove this for now. Let's put this over there, and we'll go back to basics. Just put that in there. Let's just see, are we even getting a click event? Because I'm going to remove some of this. Is going to be moved. Essentially, what we're going to do is actually going to put this into our subsystem. Because then our subsystem can call, a tower's been selected, set a variable, and then we're done. First, we need to find out why, Mr. Anderson. So that's not even being clicked. Why is it not being clicked? Ever since updating to the new streamer bot version, it crashes more often than it should. Does it still work? No, it's dead. Fantastic. Oh, interesting. You're watching without audio. It's a good thing I have captions on then. Are the captions working well? Streamer bot. Tower defense game in Unreal Engine? Indeed. Open the chat again. So we get on the mouse click. Oh, that's an event. That's an event. Stop. Bind event to on clicked. Where do you come from? So we get the get owner, then we get the static mesh. So my guess is the reason this isn't working is because maybe it's this. We get the owner, which is the top. We get the static mesh. We set the mesh reference. No, that should be fine. Is Unreal difficult? Is Unreal Engine difficult to use for beginners? How long would it take to learn to make something? Learn it and make something. If you follow tutorials, probably not too long. I find that the base stuff in a lot of the tutorials covers most of what you need to get up and running. I always find it best to do one of the tutorials where they help you make a game, so that way you kind of feel like you're progressing towards something, and by the end you have something to actually show, and then from there you try and make your own thing. I find that's usually a good way to start. Well, that's what I did. Lazy Finn, hello, how are you doing today? We get the game mode, get Mega's blueprint, bind event to on clicked. It's been so long since I used this. This is not being called. at all, I'm assuming. So no. Let me check something. Unreal Engine. How to click on an object. Sure there's a better way of doing this, because I don't want to continuously be running. What other nodes do we have? So this is on Control P. I've been using Rider too much. I don't know what the controls are anymore. Let's see, we've got tower. It's the building tower. It's the electric tower. No, that's the BP for it. It's not actually the tower. That's the laser tower. The laser tower is this component, which needs a static mesh reference. Boom! Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? I'm surprised you're not streaming at the moment, Boom. You're normally streaming at this time, aren't you? You're always streaming. I'd give you a head pat, but every time I come into your stream, you don't have head pats on. Was it yesterday or today you were wearing a shopping trolley or a shopping cart? And I wanted to give you head pats, but I can't give you head pats when you're wearing that. Why you do this, Boom? Also, Boom, I love your laser effects. And speaking of laser effects, well, it's not really a laser, but I made this. I made lightning, Boom. Look at the lightning. I'm very happy with this. It looks nice. Mind if I give you a follow? I'm asking because I found streamers that told me that if I don't subscribe, there's no reason to follow. That's a pretty weird thing for a streamer to say. Of course you can follow. You're free to do what you want. And I'd appreciate it. Matic, hello, how are you doing today? I'm trying to learn Niagara, but all the videos put me to sleep. This is a common theme. It seems that all the people that have somehow managed to figure out Niagara have also figured out the art of putting people to sleep. This one wasn't too bad. The one that I found how to do this. The only problem was it was in a different language. So it was easy enough to follow, surprisingly. And that's saying a lot, considering that it was in a different language that I don't speak, and I was able to follow along and create this. So good for that. Fabulous Kid, thank you very much for the follow and welcome. Tired, been doing stuff in Unreal all night. How are you? I'm very good. I'm very good. What have you been doing in Unreal? Anything exciting? Anything fun? Oh, it looks very nice. Electricity. Thank you. I'm very happy with it. It's going to work similar to our laser towers, kind of. The laser pew-pews. Oh, I forgot I made the hotkey for that. Lasers! Lasers! So now we have even more lasery things. I wonder how I fix this effect, whatever that is. I should probably stop these towers from rotating weirdly like that. Like, it is all funny. Like, I still find it funny. Which is why I haven't taken it off yet. Battleship game prototype with Twitch integration. Almost ready to test it. Test it. Just need to add one more thing. Oh! But you need to wake up first. So when you wake up, you'll add that one more thing. And then it'll be ready to test live. Exciting. Game is just a widget. But it's exciting. It's very exciting. I guess you and Marius have a lot in common then. Where was I? Yes, we need to fix the clickable component. Why is the clickable component not doing clicky things? BBB, CCC. I'm a little puppy compared to Marius. We all have to start somewhere, but you're getting somewhere. You're getting somewhere, and it's exciting. Marius is going down quite the rabbit hole at the moment. Actually, speaking of which, where is he? He's late. He's never late. So I have all of this, which doesn't work. So we check if we're in placement mode, and then we destroy the component, which makes sense because we spawn it afterwards. On Mars hover, begin event to okay. Begin event to on cursor end. Do any of these work? They don't have a static mesh component, which worries me. So these... I'm guessing I had a static mesh component. That's why it's not working now. Let's just go with all the spaghetti and just print everything. And put you up there. Hover end, hover start. Does anything work? On any of you? Nothing? Nothing? Well, that's awkward. But I think before, it must have been, the reason it was working is we had a static mesh component. And now we no longer have that. So if we go into, where would it be? The tower. Would I have set this? Is clicked is false. Why do you need a static mesh? So you got a BP, you've got is clicked. You technically don't need it then. Because we're getting it, and then we should actually, you know, we're getting it and setting it, so we don't need it. So that means that this has never been called. Bind event to onClicked. OnClick. Bind, let's have a Google. What's it? Unreal Engine, click on object, bind event to onClick. Because I'm missing something very simple here. Oh, we don't want to do it in C++. Oh, hell no, we're not doing that in C++ anytime soon. Maybe we should have a look at the C++ one. Marius will be mad. You want to do a click event on an object in the level? Essentially, yeah. So what I'm wanting to do is I have this click component that was working, that I made a while ago. And all I'm wanting to do is once tower is placed, like that, we just click on it and we can select it. Now, I know all the code to make it do all the other stuff that I want to do, like selection and stuff, but for some reason, I don't know why, this bind event is no longer working. And I'm fairly certain, and I've jumped off the map. Fantastic. If we click on this, you'll see that we do have the clickable component. So that's what we're trying to do. And it should just be a matter of it just works like that. But it's a bit hard to debug something when you're wanting an on-click and the on-click just decides no. There is another option, which is essentially that I continuously check under the mouse cursor. The problem is I find that's a bit heavy than just having something react to on-click. Enable mouse click events on begin play. It's a node? Really? How did this work before? Enable mouse click. Do I have to get the player controller without a binding? Okay, let's move this here. Checking now. Okay. Get controller. Enable mouse. Not get. Click event. It's true. Try that. So like that. It doesn't have to do... So we've enabled mouse click events. I'm wondering if it could have something to do with the game input type? Maybe, yes, because I think I'm on UI mode. Which would explain why I can click and place things. But maybe that's the reason. So if I open my... where would it be? It's... What is the... There's a node. It's... Set mode input or something. Game mode. This one. So if I take this and I go to my HUD, because maybe my HUD inside there, I'd actually set something that's stopping that. So we need to search for input mode everywhere. Now, how do we search everywhere in Unreal? What the heck? I don't know what that key is. Grab the mesh in your BP. What do you mean? Grab the mesh in your BP, it will have an on-click event. Oh, right. This one. I mean the physical mesh, which is broken into a series of different pieces. Which would be foundation. Whichever is the top for now. Go away, go away, go away. Why is there a random node down here? Also, where is everything else? Is this it? Wow, I already did do everything in C++. So, what are we clicking on? This was put onto tower foundations. Let's make sure we actually select the same thing. Tower, that piece. Play. Nope, I can't click there. So it must be the UI mode. Hold on, game mode. It's just... Let's set this. Hide cursor during capture, no. Flash input. Get player controller. Save, play. No, it's not that. Let's try something. So, is your bind event eating the input? Shouldn't be. This one isn't. And then I know a way we can test this. What is it? Their pawn. Create. Not that. That's that. Oh. That's the cell tower. How am I doing that? Interesting. But am I actually... Enhanced input cell tower... Oh, right. I know what that's doing. What I'm trying to figure out is I have somewhere here... Here. So this is actually... It is set. So it should be fine, but it's not passing events through it. So let me create the HUD. So let's just not create the HUD. And then what we're going to do is we'll just take a tower, say the laser tower. Let's just put a laser tower there and press play. So no, clicks don't work at all. Let's go back here. This is correct. Player controller, show mouse cursor, enable click events, enable mouse over events. So I actually did a good job of actually setting all the things that I should set, which is news to me. So something else is possibly blocking it. Let's see, is there a way to debug? Unreal Engine debug mouse click. Unreal Engine debug. You can do BPI from player controller from objects under cursor trace if you clicks won't work. That could also work. The thing was, this was at some point working. Blonkers, I think that's how we say your name. And then I changed a whole bunch of things on the towers and now they no longer work. But it was one of those things where when it stopped working, I kind of ignored it and didn't go back and fix when it is. So the point at which it was no longer working is possibly very far behind. So I'm trying to just see, is there a way to debug mouse clicks? Because that would be helpful. Control Shift W. Control Shift W. I'm guessing that's inside of my... That's not doing what I wanted to do. What does... Let's see, can you activate it in game? This is the widget reflector. Ah. Okay, so what we have to do is... Let's go to the HUD. Graph. Not this one. Designer. Control Shift W. That one. And then... Mouse click. Ah, look at that. So it is detecting the mouse input. And mouse click is definitely working. But is it just working on the UI? Let's pause. Interesting. Now I can't place towers. So demo, take the key off. Well, that's a nifty tool. Let's check something. We don't need this because we know we're actually setting this up correctly. Oh, is that just now permanently on? Is this my life now? I have glowy clicky buttons. As much as I dislike it, I also kind of like it. Demo mode, mouse click off. Yeah, we don't need you on anymore. Right, let's do something different. Because I'm going to come back to that. Let's make a new map for now. Because I am keen to do that, and I need to make some notes when I do the new map anyway. So let's create a new map. Anyone remember what we called the previous one? Where are my maps? My maps are in the weirdest of places, and I need to move them. Level data, test static map 1. So let's call this one. Save current level. Test static map 2. Save. Now, what is involved in creating a new map is a very good question. So first of all, we need a spawner. So we need a spawner. I actually want to make a list of everything that is required now for creating a new map, because I'm trying to see if I can optimize this. So we need a wrong pen. That pen's broken. So it should be a spawner. Then it should be, is it the end waypoint? Control Shift E. Apparently you can open the floor in, you can just open the entire floor panel. Not what I wanted. Widgets. So we've got maps, spawn. We have these two, which technically are just aesthetic. So we've got the spawner. And then which needs to actually be incorporated into the BP spawn end. So BP end spawn and BP start spawn need to move into spawner. Then where did we put the waypoints? Then we need an enemy waypoint. What is it called? Enemy waypoint. So that we're gonna have to fix. That's a whole thing I can actually do. We need to basically incorporate the start portal with the end portal. Not sure how I'm going to do that, but we can make it look quite nice. Ooh, we can make a portal effect. Josh Works, hello! How are you? I miss Kenny. Kenny was such a nice guy. Rest in peace. One day maybe he'll return to us. Marius, welcome. Finally here. What else was I doing? Marriage, you distracted me. How are you? RJO? R-I-J? R-I-J. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Oh, my legs are really sore today. Okay, so we need those two. Fantastic. Do we start with a player start? Yes, we do. Fantastic. So where was my map? I designed a map. I'm good, thanks. Are you on both platforms? You're watching on 2 different streams at the same time? Where did I... Yeah, I did. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. So let's go into top-down view. How are you doing, Sada? I am doing alright-ish, Marius. How are you? Is this the actual top? So if this is the top, which direction is everything facing? So if I put this in quadrant 1, that's mined. What the fuck, boy? Alright-ish, that's mine. What? What type of game are you doing? I'm making a tower defense game. I'm designing a new map because it was suggested me that I should probably do that. And so I'm listening to that suggestion. That's that way. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, I could build it top down, I suppose. Let's build it top down. So we're building a new map today. I kind of have an idea of map. Basically, I wrote one down, and then we'll see if this is going to work. So where's the endpoint? So the endpoint is there. So the idea of this map is we're going to make the endpoint... NANI?! That scared the stuff out of me. Josh! I'm good, how are you? I'm very good. But yes, Nani. That can kind of go over there for now. Ooh. That is such a cool emote. Boom. Cat in a box. Where's my map? I have a map. We must make the map now. So we have a map. Now we need towers. We need towers. Well, not towers. We need base towers. Where are the base towers? Is it over? What is over? The whole thing is over. The game is over. The game is shipping tomorrow, Marius. Pre-orders are now available. What are you talking about? No, where is mine? Where? So, oh, it's called grid, isn't it? Sada, I was going to boom, but it bugged out. What? What? Marius, you're just confusing me today. What are your opinions on Celeste? As in the cloud platform thing? For sort of backends and stuff? Game? Celeste game? I haven't seen too much about it. It looks really nice. But I haven't really seen anything about it yet. It's, I suppose what? It's just a 2D type of game. It looks really good. I'll have to check it out. I like these style of 2D games, I must say. They're very relaxing. It's really good. I'll have a look then. I will check it out. Grid platform. Now, which one is the correct one? I'm guessing it's this one. It is this one. I'm going to stress out Marius. No one tell him. Let's move a little bit into the middle, because reasons. That looks good. Now, let's make sure you're nice and -3... Is it 3,000? -3,000. Fantastic. And let's duplicate you. And you should be 500. I'm going to duplicate both of you. And then you should be If you're 3000 minus 275 minus 2750. No. No, no, no. No. Oh, minus 28. Of course it's minus 28. Queen, have you received coffee or tea? Not even a single cup. Oof, oof, the boat. The boat, throw under. This is true. Technically, I've only had a cup of coffee today. How dare. What is my favorite game? What is my favorite? That's a good question. I enjoyed The Last of Us Part 1. That's probably my favorite story game that I've played before. I was a big fan of Modern Warfare. I played Modern Warfare 2 for a very, very long time. Josh, was I slow or did I not actually respond? I'm glad that you were awesome though. What's everyone else's favorite games? So mine would be, let's see, unsure. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say I did. Attack Cider. Marius, wrong stream. You need to go over to your own stream to attack me. This is a safe space. A safe space. Group. Fantastic. I've never been happier. Okay, now we can actually design. So this is the entrance. This is the entrance, right? Now picture this. This is where they spawn. Just a little bit up, just a smidge over there. And we're going to copy that one. I have made a mistake. Why is everything moving with me? Have I selected the wrong thing? There we go. That was weird. Obviously, your favorite game is Plinko. I will accept my other answer. It is. It is a lot of fun. But then you did like super dev work last night, and the ratio of me betting all my money went down slightly. So you know, you got to have another stream today so I can carry on betting. And you've started a thing, Marius. You've turned me into I have a problem because it was a lot of fun, and I can't even go back and watch the stream and watch my gambling addiction unfold because you don't have VODs. You don't have VODs. Depriving me, Marius, depriving me of my gambling. That stream needs to be up 24/7. I told you. I need to be able to just, off on the side while I'm streaming, just quickly go in. While I'm streaming, just. Oh my god, that's so loud. Go and carry on. But no, look, you're offline. I just look. You see? Look at this. Watch this. So we go bet all. What happens? Nothing. Nothing happens. I blame you, Marius. I blame you. You could fix this. He's about to have a meltdown. Yes, yes, I am. Look at this. I bet all, and what happened? I got a blank screen. I blame Marius. I'm just gonna put that out there. This is addiction. Your addiction. Yes, it's an addiction. I can stop whenever I want. I just choose not to, and that's what I'm going with. Now you're distracting me. I'm an artist and I am making art. Now watch my art. I'm gonna go forward. Oh goodness. I'll be honest. This started off as a really good design. Let's see if it'll even show. Hold on. Nope. It's confidential. You can't see it. Fantastic. If I put it right next to my face. Oh, there we go. Over here is the design. Okay. It started off neat and then it just went into a disaster. And now it's upside down. There we go. I fixed it. So it's 1, 2, 3, then down. Okay, if I do it this way, it might be the fastest. Let me go down. Then to the side. Not there, but like over there. Whoop. Yes. What? You'll be happy to know I'm going for your idea on the int overflow. For each overflow you manage to get 2 billion cap, you receive a token which will be displayed next to your name. So we're doing the prestige thing. Yay. You can collect 2 billion tokens. So 2 billion tokens is the max, but then now we're just reinventing the same thing. Once I've hit 2 billion tokens, do we just overflow that? But the thing is, like, I was thinking about it yesterday. If I hit 2 billion and I overflow, and you allow me, you give me a little coin, and then I can get 2 billion of those, the amount of time that would take, like, your future grandchildren are going to have to start carrying on this project and streaming. Because if it takes me, let's say I get really lucky and it takes me 15 minutes to overflow. If it takes me 15 minutes to overflow, that means I can only do it a maximum of what? 4 times an hour? And that's a lot of hours into a billion. That's like, this is what we're going to do, Marish. You're going to set it up, and your grandchildren will carry on the stream. My grandchildren will carry on the stream, and when the universe ends, we may hit that overflow, and then we'll deal with it then. So it's not a future Siler or a future Marius problem. It's a future problem. That's what we're going with, right? Yes. Fantastic. Okay, as soon as the 60 days is up, I'm coming back to Lord Kenny because too many people are forgetting about me. You see, the thing, Josh, is Lord Kenny was a legend. He was a legend among the people. And even with you being Marius' son and Marius staying on such a high plateau, it's just the legend of Lord Kenny. He was so well known, so liked by the people. I am Daddy, yes. Daddy works. Oh, now after the 60 days, we're going to have Daddy works instead of Josh works. So you have some homework to do. Wait. Where is Lord Kenny? Exactly. Everyone keeps asking about this majestic man. He's dead. Aris, we need to work on your bedside manner for how you tell people this thing. You don't just go out. You lead them off a bit, you know? You see, now you've angered the whole of chat. The chat is just sad. Wait, Josh, when did you do this exactly? Just curious, because if it was Sunday, I mean, you're stealing another dude's resurrection vibe there. I mean, that was his respawn time. Witchcraft is a bannable offense in the Twitch tiers. Is it really? Go to the left. Why are you... Oh, no, you're fine. I'm just can't see. FBI. Good morning. Good morning, Purple Draft. How are you today? We're going this way, and then we need to go up this way, and someone's not aligned properly. Oh, it's you. Like that. Ah, yes, in honor of Lord Kenny. Nice. You're working, so good morning. Let's try read again, carefully. Let's try this reading thing one more time. Good morning. Oh, good. Working on my game, so I was looking for someone doing similar things. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. So, also tower defense? Is it also Unreal Engine? That's cool, that's cool. Is it morning where I am? Technically for the next minute, yes. And then it becomes the afternoon for me. Salutes to Lord Kenny. Indeed, salutes. Need to hit the store. You can just go to the store. You don't have to physically hit the store, Marius. Violence is not always the option. It's 10 PM where I am? Where is that? It's not New Zealand, because New Zealand was 12 hours ahead of me, so it's further back from New Zealand, so... Japan? Yes, it is. Really? Australia! Okay. How many have to, like, calculate? Yes, it's upside down, guys. Roguelike, I can't spell. Ah, nice. Well, if you have any images to share or progress to share, I can't speak. Do join the Discord, share some stuff. Happy to see it. If you have a playable demo, do that as well. How far away from a demo are you? How far away from a demo are you? None of this is aligned properly. And I know it makes no difference right now because I'm just prototyping out a level. But Marius isn't here to complain and say, Sailor, stop focusing on this. So we carry on. React or Angular? React. Definitely React. What about you? Like, with the name, like, peace cravings, you come into the chat and ask a question like that could just set off everybody into the end of wars, the war that will end all. Valheim is so much fun, man. What's your opinion on Kismas? Kisma? Is that another game? Oh, you're trying to do Kisma balls? Nah. Is it a framework? What is it? I need to add a few more quests and build the first dungeon, but after that, I think it's playable. That's exciting. You're very far along then. Kiss my lips. It's kiss my balls. There we go. There we go. I knew that was coming. You need to move down. So pretty I can't just...
Last time I had them, what I had.
Just a touch. Just a touch down. And this one, just a touch to the right. Never been better. Could have done it better. Bro can see into the future. To be fair, what happened was I googled it, and the first thing that came up was kiss my balls. But yes, I'm going to go with the future thing. But no Twitch is watching, because then it could be qualified as witchcraft. And witchcraft is against the TOS, according to Boom. What did you ask if... What? Valheim is a sandbox Vaga. Oh, no, sorry. No, I was talking about the kiss my balls thing. Josh. I've played Valheim, actually. I have Valheim. I have it on the Steam. Well, I suppose everyone has it on the Steam, don't they? So we start there, right now. Oh, I'm getting so distracted. Yes, no resurrection witchcraft allowed. Are other forms of witchcraft allowed? Boom. Other forms? You know, such as reading into the future. Maybe even reading palms. Unreal. Here's a nice idea. This should be movable. The pivot thing. Like, I want to be able to not have to zoom into the middle of my object. But how about you keep it in the center of my screen when I'm looking at an object like this? Do I play Red Dead Redemption 2? I have not played it yet. I have a copy of Red Dead Redemption 2 for PlayStation, but I have not yet played it. So we spawn here, we start here. Now the idea is to go around this. Best game ever. Best game ever. I've heard it's very good. I've heard a lot of good things about it. So then after we've come here, we're going to go down. There we go. Actually, no, when you go forward, then we go down again, and then was that enough? Yes. So then we go not down, we go to here, about there. 1,500 hours and still not bored. That's impressive. That is impressive. The only game I have anywhere near that type of time on is Dota 2. And I have not played that game in many years at this point. About there destroys my brain. Hello, Pixel. The two games that have the most play time in are... Well, actually, there's a few. On Steam, because it records it, there is Dota 2, which is almost 2,000 hours. I think it's almost 2,000 hours. Hold on, let's look. Maybe it's longer. Library. Let me go look. Dota 2. Oh no, my bad. It's only 1,040 hours. It's actually not that bad. It's not as bad as I thought. When this game first came out, it was a 2 gig download, and now it's 50 gigs. What? Then the other game is Modern Warfare 2, actually. The previous one, not the new one. I have 658 hours played. Is it fun? Do you know League? It's just Valve's version of like League in some ways. So it's just salty. Siler, you've played Modern Warfare 2. Have I ever played Modern Warfare 2? Or have I ever? Like, I spent so much time in Modern Warfare 2. I spent so much time in Modern Warfare 2 that when I was supposed to be doing an exam, I was planning out stuff for my games after my exam instead of doing the exam for Modern Warfare 2. So yeah, I sniped on Modern Warfare 3, and dang, I made all the enemy teams rage quit. Nice. I used to farm. I got quite good at farming nukes in Modern Warfare 2. I think in my time I got about 10, which I suppose is not that many, but for me it was a lot. Oh, look, I didn't know you could do that. Look, you can do this now. And then if I hold shift, we can move like that. So I played a lot of Modern Warfare 2. I felt like I played more, but apparently I didn't. Then the other games that I've played a lot of is EVE Online. I played that for a while. That they don't tell you your playtime. Thankfully, like I've got I think some time on Steam, but then I moved off of it. If I look at EVE. Yeah, so apparently I played for 277 hours on Steam, which is a lie. Well, it's not. That's how long I played on Steam, but then I moved to their launcher. And that's definitely thousands of hours. And I had, in my prime and EVE, I had 3 accounts. It was a bit much. I've played Black Ops 2. Black Ops 2 is good. Black Ops, actually I enjoyed Black Ops, so Black Ops 3 or Black Ops 4? I think it was Black Ops 4, also enjoyed. Do I play Fortnite? I have played Fortnite, but not as much as anything else. Oh no. Excuse me. Cold War was good. Cold War I didn't play very much of. You see, with I spent so much time playing some of the older Call of Duties, and then when the new one comes out, because it's that bit different, I was like, and then I kind of lost a bit of interest in it, and then the new one I haven't actually, other than the beta, I haven't played. But Zombies, ooh, Zombies was so good. Zombies was great. You play so much Fortnite these days. Fortnite is actually so good. Like, I know a lot of people hate on it, but I see what they're doing in that game at the moment. They've got a event on with the Greek gods, and I'm like, this looks like so much fun. But I feel like you need the peeps to play with that. Have I played Titanfall 2? Titanfall 2 is incredible. That, unfortunately, when I was playing it, it was riddled with hackers. But that game is so much fun. What amazed me about that game is how they managed to somehow kind of get the balancing to work, considering that you were a player fighting against sometimes mechs. Best game of all time, yes. I think Black Ops died since Black Ops 4 died. But let me see, hold on. So Black Ops 4, you still had war running, right? Black Ops 4. Yeah, you had like, you had war running and stuff. I enjoyed Black Ops 4. Maybe that's an unpopular opinion, but I found it a lot of fun. Was it Black Ops 3? Maybe I'm thinking Black Ops 3. It might have been Black Ops 3, not Black Ops 4. When did Black Ops 4 come out? One of them I just had absolutely tons of fun in. I think it was Black Ops 3. Interesting. 8,000 hours on that game? Ah. That's quite a lot, holy crap. I'm not sure they got the balancing great. I think most top players in Titanfall 2 would never go inside their mechs. They would just use AI upgrade perk. Really? Well, you see, I found Pixel. Okay, well, then again, when I played, when I saw a mech, I usually ran away, or I would shoot at the mech from far enough away that it wouldn't be able to know where I was or something like that. Because I was the scaredy pants. So there's that. But then, speaking of, if you want to see a game that I've got more playtime in than any other, that would be World of Warcraft. I have just... How is it this so far, this so off? You're correct. You're correct. You're correct. You're not. I have way too much time played in World of Warcraft. Because I've played basically every expansion since Cataclysm came out. We don't talk about that. Oh, then you're gonna love my roguelike? Yes, probably. Probably. Why not just snap to 100? Shit, you're right. Pixel, pixel, pixel. Always with the great ideas. But now they're all going to be wrong, aren't they? So now I need to, because it's gonna snap to. Hold on, we could just redo all of this. Yes. Apply to all. Yes. Now I know it works. Let's just do that way. It'll be much faster. Oh, we deleted everything. We deleted everything. Because I know one of them is pixel perfect. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is so much faster. One. So, wait, what did I miss? Have you played the newest Stanley Parable? I haven't played the newest one. Is it any good? It's World of Warcraft, but smashed into about 15 minutes, do a bunch of questing, get as many levels as possible, and then shoved into Dragon with other dungeon, not a dragon. That would be terrifying, with other players. That sounds exciting, Purple. Please do let me know when you get a playable version. I'd love to give that a try. Pixel, you see how fast we're going all of a sudden? Wait, how have I messed this up already? This... Oh no, wait, that's correct. This comes there. This comes there. Look at the speed we're working at now, Pixel. This is just... One more down, to the right. Wait, I think this needs to go there. This needs to go there. And then we need to come down. Because this comes around here, then they go around that way. Then they're going to go out this way. Mirror's Edge? I actually did play Mirror's Edge. Mirror's Edge was fun. I like the parkour system in that. Purple Draft, thank you for the follow. I'm guessing you liked that response. So you also played Mirror's Edge? RIJ Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I think that's correct. What is this, Unreal? This doesn't make sense. What is this? We're going to copy all of you. Put you there. It's because the sky dome would technically be blocking your view. Really? Surely that would only happen much further out. Or is this because in top-down mode it's doing perspective as orthographic? Yes, that makes sense. I hate orthographic mode. There's no closer or further. Yes, that makes sense. I despise dealing with orthographic. I think even Epic says it's technically not production ready. Like, they're working on it, but I wouldn't consider it. It's got some issues. Got a lot of issues. It is, yes. What I don't like about it is, like, shadows are... a lot of the time, it just crashes a lot for you. I'm not surprised. Like, shadows just don't make sense. Like, I understand because there's no depth. Like, this shadow is... It's coming from this side, yes, but it's all the way over there instead of being all the way over here. Fine. And then the top of this probably should have light, but doesn't. They fixed the shadows now? What, in 5.4? Because I had objects where if you had a cylinder, the one side of it, because of the shadow system, the one would have more shadow than the other if the light, like, it's hard to describe it. Basically what was happening was the shadow from underneath an object was coming through the object. Dogs or cats? For me, personally, I would say cats, but this is because I live in an apartment. Like, I love dogs, but living in an apartment with dogs is a lot more complicated. A cat is very simple. My cat is sleeping. What about you, RJI? RIJ? Yes, that way around. So Pixel, in which version did they fix this? 5.4. I mean, prior to 5.3, there were no shadows in orthographic. Interesting. I guess it's an improvement, but every time that I've worked with orthographic, it's just been horrible. The shadows are accurate. It's my expectations that are wrong. Because I don't want the shadow of the object to be underneath it. If you go into perspective and look. Okay, so they're gonna come all the way down around here, all the way around that way. Great. Ah! It's nowhere near centered, but that's fine. Why is... Oh, goodness. This is a little high. Now, let's see if I can do... Hold on, what's the key? Hold Z. Oh, you know what? Let's just do this. Grid. Cell. I'm guessing we want 0. I gotta go. Bye. Alright, see you in a bit. There we go. I hate the auth stuff before. I've worked with it a lot, but yeah, the shadows do appear to be mostly working now as in Lumen. When's my next stream? My next stream is tomorrow at 2 PM GMT plus 1. I think that's what I'm currently in, because daylight savings. Okay. That's correct. Oh, another thing we need. Booty shake. I'm surprised that emote is allowed at the moment, because I know that some people have had theirs removed, doesn't quite make sense. Okay, where are we? Oof. Big oof. I need a average. Down. Will not kill you, just make you increase your size. And then press P. This location, scale 10 by 10. Let's go into my favorite view mode again. What was the hotkey? Alt J? No, Alt J? Ah, Alt J. What? Have you come up with a solution for your fat bases yet? Blocking shots? That was an interesting way to phrase that, Pixel. Like, I know what you mean now, but my brain read that weirdly. Essentially what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually just lower everything. Like, the bases are just going to make them a bit lower. And that should solve most of it. So if we bring the bases low, it means that the angle of attack, I think it's called, literally, is not as drastic. And use shorter towers a bit. So that should, operative word, cover it. I read it wrong too. 20. Oh, it's not square. How could I have made this square? I mean, I could have made... I guess I'm just gonna have to live with it. It doesn't really matter. Alt G. Okay, so then this needs to move down because we actually want it on the floor. And then we're going to make this 18. There we go. That's better. So Purple, do you also stream your stuff? Or are you doing it in secrecy? No one's allowed to watch. Also, Pixel, when's the demo coming out? Is it out yet? I have been streaming a lot of the world design on my stream, and most of the coding stuff like that I do on my own time. I don't feel like people like watching me code. I know exactly how you feel. That makes a lot of sense. I feel like every time someone watches me stream coding, they're just judging me. And I feel like my ability to code goes down when people are watching me. Because I've got my own way of like tackling things. And like if you see me work offline, I do it very differently. Because offline, I'm not afraid to ask stupider questions, as I would call them. But on stream, I'm like, don't make it sound like you know absolutely nothing. You know, that kind of thing. I've not really touched it for weeks at this point. Just getting some work done. Was planning to have it left by now. But wanted a couple more months to... months pay just to secure things. Fair enough. Well, I expect, Pixel, that when you decide to release it, you come into all the chats and you just spam the link for all of us to go and play it. No, you're doing it wrong, lol. This is all in my head. Yes, exactly, Purple, exactly. I would like to somehow take everything from my C drive apart from Windows and move it to an external drive. How do I do this? And how should I do that? Thank you, Sarah. I can't spell. Kenny, let me think. So, you save everything from your C drive, but the problem is, are you also wanting programs or are you just wanting documents? Because most of what you use on your computer should be stored in either documents or programs. But if you want some help, we can possibly go through that a bit later, Kenny. Maris is back. Walla walla bing bong. That's how I talk to people. I don't have much of a fault in game dev, so I piss a lot of people off. I can understand that. But you make up for it with all your good ideas. And at least you don't let me sit here for hours and hours and hours moving things individual pixels and then go, well, now that you finished that, you could have just turned on snapping. You're secretly trolling us? Well, everything is possible, potentially. However, I can move to an external drive. Buy a cheap £20 hard drive and download some cloning software. You could do that. Sure, we can do that later. It also, the reason I say we can go through it later, it also depends on where you're storing your files. So for example, I store files in a weird way. Whereas if you were to look at my C drive, like technically that's Windows, but then I've got Windows apps, which is Windows, what is that thing called? Xbox Game Pass. But then Xbox Game Pass is on all the hard drives. Like I have this folder on multiple hard drives because it's its caching folder. And then Xbox Games is different from the other one because why not? And then I have some stuff that I install on C specifically. So like Qt, my repos. Apparently Riot Games just decides I want to be all the way up here, fine, whatever, and then stream a bot. TeamCity is just for... TeamCity and Bull Agent is just pipeline stuff. 100% troll, I actually work for Epic. Makes sense, Pixel. I would not be surprised if you actually work for Epic at this point. Like you're secretly an evangelist. I actually wouldn't even be surprised if you're an evangelist that I have on like LinkedIn at this point. Like I'm just expecting it. My job is to keep people streaming Unreal by slowing their development cycle to a crawl. That's ingenious. That is absolutely ingenious. I have Modern Warfare 3 on my drive. That takes up most of the space. I only have a 500 gig drive, while 464. Wait, I think I have the same. What do I have? Mine's 465. Maybe it's a rounding error, but yeah. Okay, we have made the thing. Now we need to add the other parts to the thing. Marius, what time stream? What time is the gambling stream, should I say? Pixel Shake is the hiring manager looking for... What? Wait. Pixel Shake is the hiring manager looking for potentials on Twitch platform. He sees who can take the stress, writes down everyone's profile and takes notes, throws some chaos into the ring and see how they react. I pre-approve epic mega grants. Is the fact that you keep coming back to our streams a good thing or a bad thing? Like maybe someone at Epic was like, oh, give these guys another chance. You're like, oh, do I have to? Do I have to? Oh, no, I can't find anything. Ooh, me. I was watching a stream a while back of I think a guy also doing a tower defense game. Style game. I think it was something like that. Or he was doing a builder. There was something like that, and he was a winner of the Epic Mega Grant, which was quite interesting. I wonder if he's still streaming. I have to stay on for when Marius threatens to move to Unity. I don't think Marius would ever move to Unity, even if that other stuff didn't happen. I feel like he enjoys Unreal too much because it's like a marriage. It's a love-hate relationship at this point. We love that we hate it. You know, that kind of stuff. I guess like Marius, it's believing that Unreal Engine bugs are actually his own lack of ability.
Yeah.
Pixel playing like the 4D level games here. Unity best engine 2024. Exactly. I'm downloading it as we speak right now. It's installing in the background. What is this? What is even that? That's the question. I have not done a whole hell of a lot. Let me save the level. Okay. Save the level. Ow.
What the hell is even that?
Thank you, Josh. Thank you. That's exactly my thinking. We need the other half of that one. The daddy chill. I mean, I respect how you managed to stretch 2 minutes worth of work into 1 minute 30. You mean 1 hour 30, right? Not 2 minutes 30, because, or 1 minute 30. Because let's be honest, this should have taken me about 2 minutes, and we've been streaming now for an hour and 30. So yes, exactly right. Manny Frog, thank you for the follow. And still, here we sit, think, what? Yes, me and Unreal have a love-hate relationship. Fuck you, Unreal, see you tomorrow. Exactly.
Bazinga.
Thank you for the redeem. I feel like my alerts are too loud, because they feel like they're bleeding inside my ears every time they go off, and Bazinga is a particularly loud one. You really need to test your shitty game. No! No shitty game, only the best. Triple A. No, quad A. We need to hold ourselves at a higher level. I'll stop doing Bazinga. No, it's fine. I'll just turn my own volume down, and then you can play it again. Do it again, Manny Frog, if you can. Wait, I need to focus for like 30 seconds and actually play something down. Where are they? Where are they? No, not this now. Not this now. Fine. Ooh, ooh. Oh, my voice. My voice. Everyone's doing the ooh, ooh in chat now. Where is Portal? Ooh, ooh. I'm gonna have to increase the price of that. He said it. He said it. Did he say? I did say it. Turn your volume up, Marius. Ooh, ooh. What is that? Was it too soft? What is that, Sada? How do you want me to stretch? What, Marius? What is... You're not even trying? Fine, fine, fine. Are you ready, Marius? Are you ready?
What the hell is even that?
What the... I just get abused. I feel like it's just abuse. Marius throws abuse at me. You take your real frustrations out of me.
Sauce?
I don't know, Kenny. I mean, Pixel, where is the lamb sauce? Give that ooh what it deserves. Fine, 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 fine. Only because you asked so nicely, and you definitely didn't scream at me. Who's Kenny? I just keep seeing the ghost of Kenny's past in my chat. Who's this Kenny speak of? Kenny's my favorite person, okay? I just miss him so much, and I wish he could come back from the dead. But remember, we cannot resurrect people on Twitch right now. Okay, Marius, are you ready? Is that better? Is that better? Did I go high enough for you, Marius? Are you happy? Pixel, are you happy? Because it was your redeem, wasn't it? Yes. I'm glad. There we go. To be fair, it's kind of deserved.
What the hell is even that?
Joshua, it's kind of deserved because I did go into both yours and Kerry's stream and spam the crap out of it. I think I went through 30,000 points on your stream spamming Ubu barriers. That was terrible, man. What? How dare you? How dare you? You take that back. Is this the right one? What the hell is even this? Well, at least he tried. That was Terry Mervis might approve, but I don't. Compared to the weak AF other attempts. My voice doesn't go low. You know that song, How Low Does It Go? It doesn't go. Well, it goes low, but it doesn't go high. What? If don't do that? Be right back. Mine doesn't either. But I still sound like a fucking seagull on stream for it. This is true. You do it very well. Oh, my voice. Pixel, no. I mean, that, but, you know, we might have to change the category that we're streaming in at this rate if we look at the towers. Wait, where is it? There we go. It's just a collection now, Pixel. It's a collection of things. Crap. Where's the tower? Portal. So you can't saw. Where's the color? Is it this one? Blip. Well, that's wrong. Alexa, stop. How did I make the other one actually work? Hold on. Where's the lubrication tower? I think the laser tower might want a refund. Or are we just going to use the tears of our enemies? The tears of our enemies, that's the best thing for how we're going forward. They said one size fits all, but I don't think the laser tower agrees. No, Marish. I don't think so either. Where's... Did I spell test wrong? How long has test been spelt wrong? Yes. Now watch, everything else is going to be broken. Let's go to this one. Save selected. One size fits AI. Exactly. Oh, it's a blueprint. Of course it is. Of course it's a blueprint. Why wouldn't it be a blueprint? Can I just go like this and then go maps, level, test. No. Test. Oh, I need to delete the folder now. Oh, one size fits all. Not AI. Did that work? It worked. Hooray. Get out of here. Take it 90. I have no idea what's going on there. We're just not going to ask. Oh, look at that cool effect. Look at that. Now I got a disco party. This is my new Niagara effect. Fucking hurts my eyes. I'm proud of what I made in Unreal today. I made something that hurts my own eyes. Game dev is easy. Marriage, you need... marry us, not marriage. You need a new catchphrase. If game dev is too easy, I want you to start developing in 2 engines at the same time. I respect how you managed to make game dev look complicated. That level of insult, Pixel. That level of insult. But thank you. I do try. Artifacts are fun. They are. They are indeed. So that should be everything. Now, if we copy this, rename it. Ah, Unreal did the thing for me. Suspicious. It's super easy. The backhanded compliment, but it's only the backhand and no compliment. Pixel's like a master of doing that kind of stuff, isn't he? He just dropped the compliment on the way over and just gave us the backhand. Marius says game dev is easy, but he's scared to death of big number. Big number hurt. Well, big number was Cider fault actually, because Cider do overflow. I just can't believe we managed to go overflow on the first. How big? Like, we knew. I feel like when they talk about number overflow, they mention it and you're like, yeah, it's never going to be a problem. And then suddenly you hit it and you're like, damn, it's a problem. And you suddenly think the 32-bit number isn't as big as you thought, because apparently 2.2 billion is quite easy to get. I think it doesn't help that I got... How much did I win from that? The thing. And it's not like I can even promote the thing that you were showing us yesterday, Marius, because you don't have VODs, you know? There's no VODs. So what am I meant to show everybody? If I had VODs, my entire VOD would be mute. Why? Why would it be mute? Explain it to me, Marius, why it would be mute. Because of music? Well, well, well. Did you know, because I saw this the other day and I still don't know how it works. I was watching a streamer and there's a way that you can stream to Twitch where they hear the music you're playing, but the VOD receives a different audio channel, and so you can play a different audio in your VOD, so the music, you can have different music in your VOD that doesn't get copyrighted. I saw this the other day. It was creepy. It was so weird to see, because you would listen to the music the guy was playing, you'd make a VOD and it was completely different music. And he did that so that he could have the VOD and still listen to his own music. Lol, I foliaged like 50k trees. My computer loved it. I'm sure it did. I'm sure it did. I mean, if you get 1,000 points, then you get 2,000 in a row, you're nearly at 1 billion. That should... I suggest that should age go fair. That's clever. Probably needs to look at that. So yeah, Marius, if you want to actually have your VOD, like I know I make a lot of fun of you not having the VODs and stuff, mostly because you don't have it and it's the only thing I can rip you off on about. So then I'll have to find something else. So you need to give me a month to, you know, find something else. The streamer banging to high tempo black metal album while smooth jazz on the VOD. Exactly. It doesn't take a month, just look at a C++. His C++ is better than mine, Pixel. You must cringe every time you see me open Rider. Right now you're like, but then you realize that I didn't write this. I didn't write most of this. This is actually Marius. But then you go into something that I wrote and you're like, what is this? Exactly. I can't code at all. No, but you can code well enough to be able to tell people that they've gone wrong in the coding. Who's lying now? Wait, let's see. Does this work? You spawned the wrong way. That's fine. What happens if I press start? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Fantastic. Yesterday was a bad code day for me. Really? That was what you consider bad? So remember a while ago, Marius, you were like, hey, Sada, make a new level because it's going to show you where all the holes in your project were. And I'm like, nah, this I coded. This thing is rock solid. There's no problems in anything I have written. Yeah, there's a problem right here. So you can clip that. And you can say, I told you so. Tea or coffee? I'll take a smooth cup of coffee, please. Coffee, please. Still more brain than me. Matic, you're gonna show us your game, and then it's gonna be like the most amazing thing ever. It's gonna be like quad A. Quad A. How dare? What do you mean, how dare? Okay, so this thing is broken. Oh, because I never added it to the thing. I'm being clicked at. 1 second. Oh shit, I didn't finish mine. Yes, I did. Ah, it was a nice cup of iced coffee. I struggle a lot when it comes to staying on topic in code. I think I hinder as much, if more than I help at times. That I can understand. I have sort of ADHD when I'm coding, which doesn't help. So for example, as you can see right now, I've just opened this function. I need to fix the problem. But there's a part of me that now wants to go and look at something else. But like, I can understand, you know, jumping around too much. I jump around too much. But Pixel, you've got a very good understanding of what's going on. Even if you say you don't understand stuff, you've got a better you have a better understanding than I think I do. This is the new feature I want out of Epic. I opened my blueprint and ended up going on a rampage in Apex Legend. Boom. You just take this like ADHD thing to the next level, don't you? Opened up a blueprint and went to a completely different thing altogether. That's like, wait, what was it yesterday? I did something that was like that where... Ah, yes, I was doing an online course and I started the course, got up, went to brush the cat, and then came back and I was like, well, that wasn't on the docket, but you know. Thank you. Boom, that's great. What am I doing? Remember how I was complaining that I've got this issue? Okay, so we spawn the wave, and the problem is because the wave doesn't have the correct one. Now the blueprint spawner gets that from the game mode. Game mode. I need to write all this stuff down. The fact that Unreal manages to figure out, must be searching the path and the child. Very clever, Unreal. I'm gonna head out for a bit. I have to get some coffee and do some shopping for food, so I'll be back later. Coffee is a good idea. I approve this message. Alright, Purple, have a good one. We'll chat to you later. And some cider, man. You didn't even bow. My apologies. Is that better? Is that better? We have a thing in here. A thing. Why do I have so many of these? See you later. Nice to meet everyone. Have a good one. Enjoy your shopping. I did my shopping this morning, so I don't have to do that shit no more. Thank goodness. Aha! You see? This is the flaw in my thing. I need to find a better way of doing this. Not now. Not now. Or do you take a chill pill? Ah, I could just set them all to the same one. I'm very good at seeing patterns and how things should connect, and I just mix them up with a bit of that makes sense in my head, and then I get lucky more than I don't. Fair enough. So you're quite good with design patterns then, Pixel? Or do you just kind of come up with design patterns without knowing that there are in fact possibly even design patterns? You're the guy, you're the what if guy, Mr. Edge Case. Yes, because if there's an edge case, Pixel will find it. Edgelord. Marius, really? Really? How do I make myself spawn sideways? Is it as simple as just rotating this? I mean, it can't be, right? No ways it's that simple. I refuse to allow it. And we want you there. There. Up there. It's that simple? Can't be. Sometimes Unreal still amazes me and I'm like, thank goodness they did something in this way. Destroy and join. Catch you later. Alright. Make sure to share your stuff. Share the stuff. Start. It works! But do they go to the end? Well, there's no reason they shouldn't. Let's use the lasers. Because Boom's here, and Boom approves of all laser usage. And speed. Wait. So, wait. I can let this run and do two things at a time. Lasers are great. We should just make all the towers lasers. Do they go to the end, puts the tower down, making sure they don't? Test approved. It's game... exactly, Marius. We'll test that later. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's a tower defense game. We need to go pew, pew, pew. If we're not going pew, 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 then what's the point? Wait, I had to write down... select... fix or find... better way and then there's something else to do. Why is that laser rotating? Mostly because I turned on the rotation and I think it looks hysterical. It needs to be removed, but it's just it's really funny to me. I can turn it off if you want. I put the code in to turn it off actually. I guess this just stops from shooting the base. Somewhat. Somewhat. Spin to win. Whee! Do you... You do know, but what did you do to my poor boy? What? Basically, if we go into the tower actor somewhere, over here, yeah, rotation. Is there another one? This is awkward. This is very awkward. Because I thought I put in a check for this. B. Oh, there we go. Can rotate. There we go. Look. I put in a can rotate, so you can turn off which ones can and can't rotate for now. You do. You but. What did you do to my poor boy? I made the poor boy rotate. It looks epic. And it's made in an epic. It's made in Unreal Engine, so I thought it was fitting that it was epic. They do look so weird, don't they? Okay, fine, we'll turn them off. I'll turn them off just for you. That doesn't seem like a good thing. Oh! Alright, J Gaming, welcome back. So that's something we forgot, Marius, as well. Cough, cough. We need the grid manager. Call him Eyes of Judgment because they look like monks. Looks really good. Thank you. This is not an important error. We can just ignore it. It's because I forgot to add a BP. What is it called? Manager. Okay. Did I need to do anything? Wait, do I have to actually click that button? Or does it just work? Ew. Marius fixed this. It makes me very happy. Now I kind of want to make a really strong enemy and then put all the towers down. Now I know what you're thinking. I should be developing the game, not doing this. But also, pew pew. It hurts that I'm better game dev in other projects than I am in my own. Just because you just put your best self forward, Marius. Oh, I think there's a bug here that's still here. Just look away, look away. Yeah, there's still a bug here. We're not going to talk about it. I know what it is. I know what the spawn bug is. The Valley of fucking Death. Exactly. You should use ragdolls. Am I not? No, I'm not. I'm not using ragdolls. You are correct. I did think about that. Let me write that down. Ragdolls. Because then I don't actually have to worry about animating their deaths. And their deaths look kind of... because they're all exactly the same, which then led me down a route of maybe I should have a bunch of different deaths and choose a random one. And then I was like, no. So there's ragdolls for death. Marius, are you like looking for stuff to do? Just curiosity. Ragdoll for death, which I need to do.
Wow.
Wow. Indeed. Oh my god, now I have a vision of a rocket tower shooting in the middle of a group and they'll just go flying. What did you have in mind? Yeah, I can't get that on my head now, Maris. Thank you. And now I'm like, fire the rockets. Oh, now I want that. But then I refuse to add physics to the game in that sense because Maris hates physics. And every time he introduces physics, he ages like 5 years. Put down rocket tower. I want a rocket tower as an idea. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna show you the thing. Rocket tower. Let me show you the planning. I'm gonna fire my laser. No, I love physics. Pixel isn't here holding a gun to my head, I promise. He's holding a gun to all of our heads. But don't tell anyone. Just smile. You should do procedurally generated animations. Maybe, but at this point I feel like I need to first get my game a little bit more less bug-ridden. There's a few things, Marius. One, I broke the clicking system and I need to debug that at some point. And now I have a whole bunch of more ideas, but let me show you the plan. Miro. I only think I want is a semantic system. I think that's how you say that. I want you to have a water tower that wets enemies for X amounts of time. What? Pixel, what do you mean? And when they are wet, they take less fire damage, but more electricity damage. Interesting, Pixel. Interesting idea. It's almost as if I started working on that exact thing the other day, because I actually want that kind of status effects. So if you use fire and water, they actually end up cancelling each other out. So they put no status effect. Fire and ice creates water, possibly, I was thinking. I was like playing around with these, and then electricity plus water is more damage. And then I had different tower types where I was like, what should they do? There's all of that. And then I started creating different elemental types. So normal, fire, electric, water, ice, nature. So there's that. And then I went a bit cray-cray with this, and I took all, these are like the towers that we currently have in game, and then I was like, how are we going to make all of these work? And then I came up with an electric tower, because I was like, that's cool, because Marius was like, give me AI generated stuff to make things, and he made a really cool one. And then I was like, well, then we need to make this go pew pew pew. So then I went, okay, now we have electricity, so we have that tower basically ready to go, kind of. Low fire rate, it arcs and that kind of stuff. And then I was like, oh, we need an ice tower because who doesn't like ice? And then I was like, we need a fire tower because fire and ice. And then we need a nature tower. And then I was like, fuck, I ran out of ideas. And I went to sleep. But rocket tower, let's add a rocket tower. How do we add a thing to this? Rocket tower. Like that. And then what I wanted was this one would probably do fire damage of some sorts. But would a rocket tower be like behave like a mortar? Oil tower? God damn it. Now I need an oil tower as well. This is going to be called 21 tower defense game at this rate. It's a good idea though. Oil and fire is like water and electricity. That's a good point. Oil plus fire equal damage. This. Did I miss like 15 things? I must say that you're really good at modeling. Marius is very good at modeling. He's a good programmer. But he's also very good at modeling. He's got like the best of both worlds. Why can I not select you? Go away. That's just gonna annoy me. Oil tower. We must be careful because America will invade us. What is it called? That thing? Whoa, okay, hold on, let's go back. It's just golden ideas. There's so many golden ideas. Nature tower could be a tree golem. Interesting. let me do that. Tree golem, thank you for that. Write all these ideas down. Oil reacts to thing. Oil plus fire would increase damage, but damage over time, so it would put a status effect on it. Well, that's the thing, is I was wanting these to potentially be some kind of status effect. So let's draw a little thing like this. To that. Let's make this a color we can actually see, like bright yellow. Can't really see that, can we? I'm super biased because I just watched Mortal Engines last night. Fair enough. Okay, wait, let's go back. So, I've probably missed like 300 messages. Maybe it hurts to say. What is it called? That knows a lot of things, masters one, but none. Jack of all trades, that's the word. Marius is a jack of all trades, but he's at a much higher level than your standard jack of all trades person. Just make that a tower defense. Fair enough. Okay, so we've got some good ideas. I like this. Oil and rocket tower. Now, would you agree that the rocket tower behaves like a mortar? So it can fire from anywhere and hit anything in... It can hit an enemy anywhere in the map, but it's got a low fire time.
That is such a good flavor. I love it.
Andy, best and cheapest views? Really? Really?
During old World break. The day.
Twitch. Give me a second.
Definition.
Try something, Dev. Welcome. How goes? I'm just looking at something. Give me a second. Doing great. Glad to hear it. Does not work because you loop up close damage, Marius, if they get towards the blackness. But done. Da. Try something, Dev. You're not raiding. You are streaming later, correct? I'm still getting used to your new stream time. Although I seem to have somehow... Did you stream in the mornings this week? Because I feel like I missed all of them. And it makes me sad because I got no fishing done. And I wanted to go fishing. Long range. I hate the new Chrome. Long range, slow fire rate. Now we need to design a rocket tower. This is what we need. Use Opera. I should probably use something other than Chrome. Okay, so we've got laser. We need to now make rockets. Oh, I'm excited. We've got so much to do. Chrome for everything else. I use 5stock as the streamer browser. Chrome for everything else. I use Chrome for everything, and I've actually found that Brave has been a really good browser. So I use Brave on my phone now because I don't get ads and stuff on basically all websites. And it's fantastic. Because when you open an article on your phone and like 50% of the page is just ads, you're like, I can't see what I've come here to look at. No stream today on weekends. Oh, I'm turning 40 on Monday and it's the ellipse. So Tuesday or Wednesday might be the next stream. Oh, okay. Well, happy birthday for Tuesday. Well, no. Happy birthday for Monday. We'll catch you on Tuesday and we can celebrate it then. I use Internet Explorer on Windows 95 VM. Fair, fair, fair. Yes, pre-happy birthday. Well, I will be right back while we have the ads. I'll need to get some more water and stuff. Be right back, be right back. I'm back. Did you miss me? If you didn't, it's okay. I'll get over it. As a person heading towards 40 myself, I'd say that 40 is the new 30. That's a good way of looking at it. I'm also rapidly having that way. Have you watched Dune? I have not. It's on my list. I really need to watch it. I missed you so much, Siler. Aw, Josh, aren't you the best? See, this is just remind me so much of Lord Kenny. He was just such a great guy. That's why I miss him so much. But you seem just as nice. It's good. Have you watched Dune 2?
Yeah.
Did you watch both? Did you enjoy it? I'm guessing if you said Dune is good, you enjoyed it. Okay, so we made map work well-ish, kind of, sort of, maybe, yes, on a Tuesday when the sun is in the correct position. Siler, did you forget to post your... Yes, I did. I need to go and get a whatchamacallit. Where is the stream thing? You know, I give you so much crap, Maris, every time. Every time you stream and you don't put it on. Everyone join, easy clap, spin to win inside. Where? Where is the spin to win? Best movie of 2024 so far? Nice. I haven't actually been to anything yet.
Bazinga!
Thank you. Thank you, Josh. You give me so much crap, now I'm returning it. I'm glad. You see, I keep you accountable, now you get to keep me accountable. Man, I give you so much crap when you don't post. Like, if I come onto your stream, if I come on and it's been a minute and you haven't posted, I lose it. And the worst part is, I think yesterday I was 51 minutes late to your stream. And the only reason I realized was I was scrolling through my phone and there was a notification. I was like, what? I was like, is that from yesterday? Because I never clear my notifications. And then I say, oh, you're streaming. I'm like, okay. And then I come in and look, I'm like, I'm sure you didn't post it on the Discord. That's why I don't know about it. And there was a Discord message. I'm like, this is awkward. And you'd messaged me before the stream, so it was really bad. So it just looked like I was ignoring you. You give me so much crap now returning. I can't wait for Pixels TV to start streaming. Yes, I'm going to force him to not use physics. Do it. Do it. Pixel promised us to stream, didn't he? Okay, so we've made a new map. And we've identified a bunch of things. Things are broken, but things work. Generally speaking, other than me looking at chat 387,000 times, making a new map doesn't take too long. Okay, we have nothing other than a gray box, basically, but it worked. We should probably test the lives system works, because otherwise Marius will be like, you test nothing. You test nothing, man. Zoom out. There we go. Make sure they can walk to the end. Is everybody happy? Marius, what time stream? I just want to plan out the rest of my gambling day. I mean, day. Just a normal day. Did one guy disappear? What the hell are the shadows doing? You lose. Did I only have one life? Don't know if any stream today, it will be after 9 PM. You gotta make me wait that long? I mean, I guess. I only have one life. So it works. Fantastic. Well, I'll see you after 9 PM then. Well, other than right now, you're seeing me. But I'll see you. Is it 9 PM your time or my time? I gotta go again. Alright, RIJ. We'll see you in see you. So we've made a new map. Fantastic. 8 PM our time, right? I hope so. Yes, you're right. I'll be back in 30. Alright, see you then. Hopefully, Josh. Yes, hopefully. So, what did I need to do? I kind of want to start working on the electric tower. Just because I have the effect. And it looks cool. And then I can see what the process for adding a new tower is like again. Because in theory, it should be very straightforward. Because we overhauled that entire system. Towers. New. Wait, let's say before we do anything else, GitHub. That's large changes. Create a new map. Push. Done. Next. Why is Unreal laggy? Don't lag, please, Unreal. Now I gotta go and make some ideas. I need to do some AI stuff, art. Generate some AI art to make the rocket tower because now I need a rocket tower. I might have to make a... You see, technically... Actually... Marius is quite smart, but we're not going to tell him. Don't tell him that. Because we made the projectile towers, and the projectile just fires a thing, we can just create a new type of projectile so that all the rest of the code stays the same for the... What do we call that thing? The rocket tower. And we can just figure out a nice way of doing an animation or whatever it is. The rocket comes out of the tower and then goes up, turns around, comes back down. I think that'll be pretty cool. But it's going to have some kind of... See, it's going to have like a honing thing. So it needs to hone. Because I'd imagine that... Do we have... Where is that thing? Where is that thing? Da Vinci, no. E-Scally draw. E-Scally. So, if we go back to Scally draw, what I imagine would happen is this. We draw. We have the tower on its platform. And then it shoots. Now we have to be very careful. A rocket. The rocket fires. The rocket fires. And then we have an enemy over here. This. Just going for a nice stroll. And then the rocket needs to go up. Braxton, welcome in. You're just in time for silent draws. And has to get. How goes today, Braxton? So that's the idea for the rocket tower. Now, the rocket tower needs to be homing. Because if this dude were to die, it would need then to find another dude, like this dude. We might have to change a bit of the logic for the rocket tower, because it could technically... I don't know yet. I rolled out of bed 2 minutes ago. I feel very honored that, like, within your first 2 minutes of rolling out the bed, you came to my stream. I appreciate it. That's very kind. So then it needs to... Well, this could be interesting if this guy... We'll need to have a cutoff point. So if it's at the, like, that point, it just hits the ground or something. Because we don't want it to just go from here and then just 360 no scope and go for that dude all of a sudden. So we make the one part, we'll make this first. Find a target, go for a target. And then we'll make the don't 360 no scope if the target dies before you reach it. I wonder the best way of building rocket physics is. But anyway, let's see if we can get the very, very basics of the laser lightning tower going. Because if we can just get the lightning tower in and just get it to shoot a target with our new visual effect, I think that would be pretty good. Oh, my legs are so sore today. And I can't sit comfortably. Now, I think what we'll do... Let's copy the laser tower for now. Copy everything the laser tower. So just shift D. If I just duplicated the floor, I have. I'm so glad that that listened to what I want. Duplicate this. Can I not? Control C, Control V. Fine. Duplicate. Move. .360 no scope, exactly. Electric tower. Laser tower, take all of you. Move you into electric tower, move you there. Boom. Rename you. You are going to be called Electric Tower. Rename you. You're going to be Electric Tower. Then name Electric Tower. Boop. Boop. Price, we don't really care right now, let's be honest. Then inside of here, we need to set you to DA_electric. Is active, is placed, attack timer, handle. Those shouldn't be visible, but okay. Can rotate, no. Then we need to go and find Blenderer. Do I? Wild Dev Ray. Hello. How are you? Do. Click on Tower Foundation. Ah, yes, we actually don't need that. Where is it?
Not doing.
I'm trying to find the mesh. The mesh. There we go. Towers. Fine, still in the waking up phase. Fair enough. What time is it where you are? Or did you just sleep in today? Where is it? Tower projectiles, cannon tower, electric tower. Where am I? Oh, there. No, not that one. Where did I? Hold on. Tower effects. There's the folder I'm looking for. New folder. Let's make this laser tower. Then let's call this one electric tower. (2:24 p.m.) Last night was a bit long. It sounds like it. That's cool. It sounds like you must have had a fun night out. Failed to import unknown blend extension. Oh, because I actually need to export it. Whoops. Whoops.
Oh, you're already. Nice. Nice. You're fucking badass.
Um. Okay, so that's the tower. What does it look like? Is it shaded? No. So it's just going to be that color. Fine. Okay, let's just export it. Export. Sure, why not? Fine, we'll just call it Laser Tower. Or Tesla. Tesla Tower. Technically it's a Tesla Tower. So now if I go to my downloads, we should be able to just import that. Now there was an advanced setting. Combine all meshes. Pizza's in the oven. Soon it'll be pizza time. Oh, exciting. Ooh.
Wow.
Wow. Exactly. Wow. I want to try something. Let's make the... Is this what I want? No. 0. There we go. This should look hilarious. This will be great. Where is it? So this tower should look absolutely fucking mad, so that's fine. Where did I put it? This is gonna look so weird. And then did I need to break it up? Why did I break it up last time? There's a reason I broke the tower up. I broke the tower up because I needed 3 pieces. Because technically I don't need to do that, but I'm going to do that for now. By the way, your photos on Instagram are really stunning. Nice shots, especially the close-up ones. Thank you. That's a very nice thing to say. I appreciate that. Oh wait, so what we need to do is this. So how did you find me? Did you find me through Twitch or did you find me through InstaGeezy? Let's go bottom. Middle. Base. Top. That's the correct word. Delete. That's the top, that's the middle, and that should be the bottom. Great. Where is the button I'm looking for? I like the O filters built here. That's only for you, Marius. Only for you. It's not public knowledge yet, you know. Perspective front. Back? I want the back. Nope. I want the side. Left. This will work, but let's go to the other. Let's go to the other left. Oh, it's external snapping. Actually, we can keep it on there. So there's 100. Then plain cut. That. Accept. Plain cut. Wait. Something's wrong. Plain cut. What the hell have I just done? Control Z, Control Z. Oh, baby. What are you doing to my poor boys? Don't worry about it, Marius. Just look away for a few minutes. I'll let you know when it's over. Just destroy Marius's children. I mean, boys. Weird. This is weird. What? Us mere mortals only receive one pick a week, sometimes videos. Marius is just too kind. Too kind.
Oh, yeah.
Marius, keep looking away. We're nearly done. We're nearly done. There we go. Now we'll put them back together like the gingerbread man. Oh crap, I forgot to do this. We have to go bake transforms. No, that's not the one. Deform, modeling, mesh. Bake, where is it? I can never remember. Bake transforms. It's not that. Edit pivot, that's what I'm looking for. Can I favorite you? No. Center. Bottom. Accept. Edit pivot. Center, bottom, accept. Now Marius will never know and no one will ever tell him. See? It's exactly how I expected it to be.
Wow.
This we can treat you right. Now you can stop. What? Oh, we have ads. You know I can chop these up for you before sending them in your way, right? Yes, but in theory we shouldn't be chopping them up. I think I want to set up a call later with you later because there's a few things I want to discuss design-wise. Because now that we've got a bit more of an idea of how the towers are going to look, we can get a bit more of a better structure. Because remember, you built the Marius very kindly, very, very kindly indeed, built this structure for our towers for us. This based on a mesh that we already had, and now we have matured, so now we have a better idea of what we're actually doing. So there's that. Oh, it's either chopping them up into 3 bits and upgrading these parts separately, or making 3 totally different meshes for upgrades, for example. The only thing that I'm worried about the thing that I'm worried about where we use 3 separate meshes, I think 3 separate meshes is a good idea, but you as someone who's an expert in modeling may know, is I'm worried that if we make one change to one of the towers, how do we make sure that we keep that replication between all 3 of them? So for example, if I decide I want to make the base bigger, do we do it on just one of them, or do we do it on 3 of them? Or do we design the towers in such a way that we kind of create the tower, then we build the 3 bases, or we then chop the bases and just duplicate it, so they actually are always, let's say, modular. I need to drink my coffee, otherwise Bubbles is going to go out. You could say that it can be max this and that height. Fair, 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 fair. Josh, why you do this? Why you do that? I know how we fix this. We can fix this. It's a simple fix, Josh. I have deleted the evidence. Now she'll never know. Oh, it's a good thing she's not watching chat. Electric tower, this one there. Excuse me, Mr. Electric Tower. Would you be so kind as to laser starting point, impact, mesh middle. Cider, there is still no Queen CP redeem. Did Marius send you for that? Did Marius... Did he do this? Was this him? It's a wee bit small. It's a bit thinner, isn't it? I should probably change the scale back to something. Where's the Queen CP redeem? Yes, on a Tuesday. Electric. I still haven't put it in because Queen still kind of is on the fence. On the fence about it. I don't know, Marius. I don't know. That looks so weird. What the fuck? Oh!
Where's the lamb sauce?
One. Oh crap. One. We can talk about the towers later if you want. Yes, please, kind sir. Electric And no, I haven't settled on this is what the electric tower's coloring will be like. Don't you like this? We've got the massive top and the tiny bottom. I wonder if this is too big. I feel like this is too big. If that's the range of the tower, you know what? Just for shits and giggles, we're gonna do this. 1, and then 1. Okay, we've just ingested our entire middle piece of the tower, and then that goes there-ish. That goes there-ish. Oh. So now the complicated question comes in. Well, I say complicated, but there's a laser. That's the impact point that we can ignore. Laser starting point is the one we want. So really hard to see. Okay, can I change the laser decal? Spawn decal, blah blah blah. Niagara component. Elec. Please make sure it's okay. Niagara component laser. There's an impact point which we technically. Not sure this is going to work how I want it to work. I think I designed these a bit too differently, but it's fine. Oh. Oh. It's the impact point. We'll just leave it like that for now. Let's just see how that goes. I'll put it inside the tower so we can't see it. Holy crap, that looks good. It's amazing how much of a difference just like special effects start making on this stuff. Like I know it's just a visual thing, but damn, that looks. I am happy with that. Oopsies. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it. That's a 3 times. Ah, you got a 3 times pyramid. Nice, nice, nice. Good job, Josh. Good job. What was I doing? So we've set that up right now. Oh, I need so many notes to figure things out. Inside of our UI. Okay. Now Marius had a really good idea a while back and made me change how we were doing some of the HUD. Now the HUD should have a component here, laser tower, which if we open this, should just kind of figure itself out from, apparently it's just a horizontal box, but then we come into the code and we have this tower data component. And if we open the tower data component, we open this file, and this file should have a list of all our towers that we can add. So now we add a new tower. We call this electric tower, and that should just be it. We have to give it a reference and stuff, but basically that's just it. We go like that. Electric. No, where is it? Oh, it's a widget. Widget doesn't actually matter because we were good. Why is PDA an array? That doesn't seem like it needs to be. Save. Save. One more time. So this should just work. It's massive. It's absolutely massive. Look at the size of this boy. It's going the wrong. It's trying. It's doing a thing. Like the effect looks pretty cool. It's just not working correctly, but that's fine. That's fine. It might need to be more vigor. Does that make sense? More like more anger. So if I put a laser tower down now, please, sir. Oh, I need to actually go in game. It's a bit big. That's what she said. I mean, what? It's definitely too big, let's be honest. Like, we talk about the whole one size fits all, but that's gonna kill you. I feel like I scaled that tower to the laser one. I might have fucked up. No, remember that the laser's half size at the moment. I set this one to one size, so give yourself a little credit. Give me a second. Let me just make a few minor tweaks and put this back to 0.5, which is what it should be at. And same with this one. And this one will do, give it a little smidge. Okay. You can set the entire actor to 0.5 at the top. Yes. Probably should have just done that. From the rotational proxy? What do you mean from the root? Fine. Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. From the root. 0.5. Nah, but then it changes. Oh, this doesn't make any difference. Because this gets changed regardless. But then won't that change? I feel like that will change some other things. So then, but then won't that scale down the decal and all the other things that shouldn't be scaled that way? So if I revert that and do it from here, all the children should shrink. Didn't quite work. I might be wrong, yes. Okay. Beanos, hello, welcome. Welcome back.
Not like that.
You could probably do rotational proxy and foundational mesh. Maybe. Okay, let's see. Does this feel a bit better now? Okay, that sizing is at least better. It looks a bit mad. The electric effect needs more. Do it your way. Let me not distract you. Very well. Very well. Okay, so I need to fix that. Which... I can't remember what I need to do for that, but I'll look at what I did for the laser. Ah, I might need to call it the same as the laser one. Because in the code, I believe we're setting the endpoint. That is an instant tower, correct? Laser end. So let's just call it... You see, this is now where I realize that using a generic name would have been better. So let's say... this is a laser Niagara component, which is a... endpoint. Let's just call it endpoint. Now, this should break. It should break, but that's good. Nani? Nani? Sorry. Thank you for the redeem. That should now break both of my components. So if I go into the laser and we change Niagara laser component, open this one. Not that one. Oh, I know where it is. If I go to tower effects, this one, we have electricity. If we change the arc, this we rename to not laser end. I thought I renamed that. It should be just called endpoint. Rename endpoint. Enter. Save. Did I break this? Oh, because now I'm guessing... No, that's correct. Compile. Why does that break? Because it's correct here. But is it it's a small bit of a problem. So that's the laser system. So you should have a laser end, which is at 0. So if I set this to 100, we rename you and set you to endpoint. It's very unhappy. Now, does that mean that this doesn't work? So let's put both of you down and start. So yeah, now you're both broken. Fantastic. Wait. We need to restart the engine. I mean, I could have just compiled, but too late. Okay, endpoint. Using a generic name like this is, I still think, a much better idea. Can you please close gracefully, Unreal? Please? Thank you. So, because this will... what's the word? This will essentially allow me to be able to create multiple effects that work in this way that are basically the same thing, just done differently and that look differently. If we can just set the vector parameter to something like that. I'm hoping that when we restart it just works. Because I have to reset up both of those, I'm going to be a little bit sad. Like on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm going to be sad. Because I just got the laser working, and I now can't remember where I put all the laser things in. So we'll see. Everybody cross your toes. We don't want you. Go away. Start. Damn it. Oh. I guess that one works. That one works. So the laser tower works. I mean, but that one's now broken. Well, crap. Also, why are you an untitled map? I'm so sure you should not be untitled, but you should be a named map since we've been working on you and saved you multiple times. So electricity is going to need an impact something, or nothing, one of the two. But it also feels like it needs to be a bit thicker, but that's fine. We'll add some more girth to the electricity, and then you... Why are you so unhappy? What's wrong? Tell me what's wrong. Compile. Why is my laser tower broken? So if we go into you, we have the impact point. Because that's 0, 0, 0, 0. That's why you're there. Hold on. If we go into our towers, let's go to the laser tower. This one. First and foremost is active. Where's rotate? Turn that off, because honestly it's just annoying. This one... Electric tower. The blueprint can... Rotate is off. Fascinating that it's actually off. Must be off by default. Oh. Okay, so let's think. Doesn't quite... You don't need anymore. We're going to fix you in a bit. Now the laser system is unhappy. So if we go into here, we've got an endpoint. For some reason we can't actually edit. So it's called endpoint, which is what our other one was called as well. And that means that beam width, no particle thing, update stable. Where are you used? Ribbon render. Color update beam. Particle size. Beam width, beam twist, initial particle, beam spawn. Here, beam end is set at revert 300, right? Now if I put you in there, you should change. Compile, save, play. Please work. There's no reason you shouldn't work. Yes, it works. It just needed the value reseated, so it must have had some weird caching issue. So now we have laser tower. Oh, funny enough, the laser tower for some reason, for a single like frame, shot in the wrong direction. Marius, your tower looks fantastic. Wait, let's stop. You look fantastic. No, you look fantastic. Oh, I found a new drink that I really like, but I can't have more than basically one a day because I suppose that qualifies as an energy drink. But the tastes so good. I have a question for anyone or Marius. At the moment, how do you think we should do the arcing system? So that's the best drawing you've ever seen. We have our laser tower, pew pew pew, and it sits on a platform, and it goes and it attacks someone. This is the dude. He's very happy, and he's just out for a walk. And out of nowhere, some electricity comes and it buzzes him. The queen is not here. Time to dance. Time to tear this house down. The queen cannot stop us because she is not here. This is true. This is true. Mary speaks the truth. So this dude gets zapped, and then he's like, whoa. Whoa, man. Whoa. And then we get another guy over here. And he's standing next to him, but now he's like in range. So it's like, okay, but now it hit him. And then the electricity goes outside of him and it goes to him. And then this dude's like, whoa, man. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So now I need to find out a way to do this. Which I suppose we've got monkey. Monkey see, monkey do. Monkey where? Monkey 2. We've already got the particle thingy, majiki ching ching. So when we hit, we then need to basically... I wonder if we we spawn an actor. Then when we spawn the actor goes... Or do we just spawn 3 particles? And damage all 3. See, now it's getting complicated. This is a bit of one. I hear that in the voice of a cheetah. Whoa, man, I'm starting to feel a buzz. That?
Okay, I will do my best to. I have to be quick though.
Hmm. Do, 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 do. What is this? Yeah. Where is it? We need to figure out how we're going to do zappy, 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 zappy. What do you think? So we place the laser tower down. Wait, I want to use my new map. Where's my new map? I spent all this time making the new map. Level data, test. Where's my new map gone? Oh, it's over here. This one, this one. Delete this folder. Yes. Cancel. There's nothing in here. Delete. Yes. Let's just save. Add electric tower. Commit. Save. Cool, done. Test map, this one. No. Where is my new test map? Oh, there it is. That was weird. Cool, play. Let's open Photoshop and create a new one of those things. Ooh, better stop Unreal, because Photoshop's taking up all the RAM. Let's get the HUD ready for that. Icons, gun, splash tower, laser, building, that one there. Though it should be using the unknown one if nothing is set, which is a bit silly that it isn't. What are you... Why are you downloading? It's not really what I wanted. Where is my... I'm trying to find the tower thing. Tower types, there we go. Blip. Is Control C, Control V. Is it just D? Photoshop's just frozen. Fantastic, I'm so glad I paid for this. Oh, and now you've created like 15. Adobe, I have words for you. No, Starbucks is bad for you. I'm picking up a conversation from Bubbles. Electric Tower. Fantastic. Has anyone done the There's an advanced UI course that I saw on Udemy recently that I'm very keen on doing. Has anyone done that yet? Where the hell would I have put these? Let me go find out. I would have put them somewhere, like, smart. The thing is, I want to keep them all together. Game dev, maybe? Tower defense, icons, UI? Hooray, I did. Fantastic. So, tower types, cannon tower. Electric boom, electric. Oh. Save. What is this? Save. Did that work? Yes. So we can close this. And then we can import it. Oh, it's ad time. I'm gonna go get some water while we do that. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, so two things we're going to fix. It's under UI, isn't it? Widgets, icons, so it's there. Components. What in the hell? Did anyone else see that? Graphics. In the graph, we get the table thing, we create a widget, we create a horizontal box, and add a child. Let me think. Create widget blueprint, it takes a tower name. Which is the tower button. So if I go into here, we should have a tower button somewhere. This one. So how is it, Mr. Tower Button, sir, that you can not show anything? Because if I'm not mistaken, when I create you, we create this new placeable tower. Target is BPI thing. Oh, that creates that. That's good. That's good. We initialize the widget. We get an icon. And we set the image. What we should do is valid. If this works. So I do an is valid. If it is valid, we come into here. If it's not valid, we come into here and we select the this one. Let's see if that works. Marius, welcome back. Hooray, it works. Now we have spaghetti, and I don't like spaghetti. Well, actually, I love spaghetti. Spaghetti is great, but not in Unreal. Get out of here. So, put that there. Put that there. Oh, I never left. Did you really? I asked you a question and you weren't here, so you didn't respond. So you were ignoring me, Maris. Is that what you're telling me? You were ignoring me? Okay, fine, you got me. Hee 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 hee. Do you have pizza? You got your pizza now, don't you? That's why you left. You went to go get your pizza. I mean, it's understandable. Yeet pizza. Mary says pizza and he's not sharing with the rest of the class. No, it's not. Oh. I thought it was next week. Yeah, we need it next week. I don't have any money left. I spent all the money. Basically, I made this beautiful illustration for you. So, we have our electric tower, and our electric tower goes zap, 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 and then this dude who was having a nice walk is like, oh no, and he's like, and then it arcs and jumps to the next one with a max number that we can set. And then that guy is also just having a nice walk. He's like walking around, and then he gets zapped, and he's like, oh no. So what I was trying to ask is, the visual thing for this is done. That's easy enough to implement to something. So I'm trying to figure out a way of how do we make it arc to the next one, because I know I can use the current position of the current actor and then find another one within a certain range, and Queen does a dance. But I'm trying to figure out what we do. Would I just spawn a projectile, or would I spawn an actor at that position that gets the current, that then finds another one within a particular range and then draws that and then applies damage to it, and then it just does that a few times? Like, I don't know. I know what I want to do, I just don't know. I know the end point, I know the start, but it's the middle piece. I suppose that's program. Ah, this mess. Okay, so this can go like that. Go. This goes all the way over there. Fantastic. I love it. Thank you, Bubbles. Make a large sphere radius. Get all actors in the sphere. Check who is the closest. If they are within range, shoot them. Now, check who is the closest to that actor. And if they are within range, repeat. Easy claps. It's a good idea. It's a very good idea, Maris. Thank you. Now I just need to figure out how the fuck to do that. I've got an idea. But thank you. That's an ingenious position. You know when your hamstrings hurt, and the problem is basically all sitting requires sitting on your hamstrings, so you just move from pain to pain. Yeah, I have that at the moment. Man, sleeping my legs straight is actually painful because my hamstrings are better off in a curved position. But I'm dying. Man, pizza is not on point today. No, pizza is on point today. What kind of pizza did you get? Did you get pepperoni? Oh, I want pizza so bad. I've been dreaming about that pizza that I had that last time, and I want it so badly. It's so hot today in the land of England. It's 18 degrees and I'm dying. I made my own pizza. Why do you never make me pizza? You could very easily make a pizza, freeze it, and send it to me, and then I could put it in my oven. It's why I can afford to eat one a week. That's a good idea. I can make Bubbles make pizza. You're a genius. How do we go about convincing Bubbles to make pizza? Because then we can have pizza. Okay, Marish, you need to help me. You need to help me convince Bubbles to make pizza. She makes very good pizza. Okay, how do we do this? Let's think. She gets pizza every week as well. But I need her to make the pizza. And she needs to start soon because she's going to make the dough fresh, and that's like the best. But then she needs to go and get ham as well, and cheese. We should put in a redeem that Bubbles has to make pizza. Yes. I think this is a good idea. You think that will work? Should we try it, Maris? How many points do you have? I'll make one, and then you redeem it. And then she has to make it, right? Right? We needed another redeem first. This is true, this is true. Yes to the pizza. But Boom, do you think that Bubbles should make the pizza? Or Queen Bubbles? Just hold on, hold on. We're planning things. Bubbles can hang out here in the meantime.
Make pizza.
Marius thinks that you should make us pizza for dinner, because then we can have it every week.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah. Nah.
Yeah, make pizza, then we can have pizza for dinner.
No.
But pizza is life.
No.
She said no. Why no pizza? I don't know. She's just like, no pizza. I mean, it didn't give it much consideration. She shot the idea down. She says, oh, it's a lot of effort. Yeah, but then we'd have pizza. I mean, oh, it's so hot today. Heck.
Pretty good at it.
Exactly. Boom. Exactly. Oh, I want pizza so bad. I'm back. Welcome back, Purple. I have done some things, and I've also confused myself. Oh, right. Yes, I made a thing work. That's what I did. Now I need to go back. Wait, Boom. Coffee and groceries acquired. Fantastic. Boom. I make my own pizza. It's fun adding extra toppings. That's what I love about making my own pizza, is I get as much toppings as I want. And it's still cheaper than buying a pizza. Like let's just take something simple, like a Regina or something, just mushroom and ham, right? If I make my own pizza for £20, the amount of ham that I could put on my pizza, it would basically be the base, the ham, and then like some cheese. Do you ever share pictures of these pizzas that you make, Boom? With the extra toppings? I need to go to my tower. Electric. That's not electric, that's a laser tower. Where did you learn to read, boy? That's the wrong one, boy. Well done, boy. Crap, I've done the wrong one again, haven't I? There's a data tower asset somewhere. Nope. Nopers? Aww. But why? I want to ask you a question, and it is the most important question I have ever asked you, Sada, because I think I misheard you. This is awkward. I'm just, we're just gonna end the stream here. Don't forget to comment, rate, and subscribe. Did you say put cheese on last? What do you mean? You put cheese on first, Maris. You put cheese, you put toppings, and you put more cheese, right? A pizza is just, it's a piece of bread with a cheese sandwich on top, where you remove the bread. It's base, tomato, cheese, toppings. Cheese, then on top of cheese. Sauce, then cheese, then topping, then cheese. Yes, like Bubble says, it's cheese with cheese and cheese. Extra cheese goes on top. Oh, Marius, it looks like you're the odd one out here. Everyone else is putting extra cheese. Where's your cheese? Hydrate very well, Bubbles, very well. Okay, then it's completely fine. Very well, Marius. You've now distracted me. Tower, pricing, no. Tower, PDAs. Is this one? Oh. And I can never find this, so I have to go back to my tower button. Tower name, tower data. Open this. Tower data. Go in here. Select. No, not we. Electric tower, save, and now we can put some electric towers down and then play. Ah, look at it, we need to change the impact point, but that looks fantastic. Lasers. What? Lightning. Now I can catch up on chat while we look at the wonderful lasers. And this is a wait, what? And that is completely fine. The only thing I was worried about is that I know some people put bottom sauce topping cheese, and this is a war crime. I make my pizza bottom out of cheese and egg. Isn't that just an omelet? Is that an omelet base? Keto stuff, Manny? Oh no, that guy got away. We can't have this.
More electric towers.
These towers remind me of Star Wars. Ultimate power!
Have anywhere to hang out, so I got invited to 70 up. This new Raven.
Look at all of the lasers. Oh, not lasers. Look at all the electricity. That's fantastic. Yeah, the low carb version. The bonus is the extra cheese. Oh yeah, I tried that before. Cheese bread hits different. Ooh, cheese bread is good. You're making me hungry, and I just had lunch. And it's too. What? Oh, round's over. You haven't lived until you've had a grilled cheese using using cheese bread. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I just want to point out something, Marius, that every time we talk, we always land up gravitating back to food. Add electric tower UI button. Smiley fists. It's the most important part is the smiley fists. Well, it's something we have in common, our love for food, so it's not that strange. Fair. But now I'm hungry. Actually, because you had lasagna last week, I've got such a craving for lasagna at the moment. Also, why is 18 degrees in the UK like actually baking? I'm melting. Oh. Apparently it's windy outside.
Love you guys and I miss you guys.
Sorry, Sada. What? Sorry. Why are you apologizing? How dare you? I start telling you every time I eat something nice. I mean, you're more than welcome to. I feel like I eat so boring compared to you. Is the music too loud, by the way? Or is it fine? Or is it now obvious that it's too loud because I said something?
We're just waiting for Jess to get back.
What am I doing? I've tried to ask Boom how to make the perfect lasagna, but so far no cigar. Why is Boom not sharing these magic secrets with us? There's actually an Italian place down the road for me that sells like one of those cafe things where I can go in and buy like a... Is it a slice of lasagna? One thing I actually want to try is like when you walk into a place and you get like a New York sized slice of pizza, which is basically one slice is half a box of pizza for the rest of the world. I don't know, but I'm sure she knows how, just refuses to share the perfect way. Boom, why you gotta do this to us? You must share. Sharing is caring. How in the actual am I going to do this? Okay. I am not afraid. What time is it? I'll be right back. I need to go and open a window or something. I'm back. Sorry, for the second time this year, I am now wearing shorts. And I know that might be weird to say, because as far as everyone is concerned, I don't have legs. I am just this. Where is it? I am just this. This is all you know of me. Except that one time on stream where I tried to show you my leg and it just got deleted by NVIDIA. Show legs? I don't have legs. This is fake news. Show lasagna. You just have to rub it in, Boom. You just have to rub it in. You've got the best lasagna recipe that we know. You won't share it with us, and then you want us to show you our inferior lasagna. Just cutting us deep. How about this, Boom? Share your lasagna recipe with us, and then we can have a cook-off to see who makes it the best. Sad? Yes. Sad face. Insert sad face here. I need to make a thing, but I don't know where to make the thing. Let's try in here. Is it an effect? Kind of. Infinite lasagna. Infinite... What? Infinite rotundity. You testing my speaking. Why I drink hot coffee in what feels like summer. Like right now, I would call this summer, but it's not technically that hot. And yet I'm baking. Streaming in the middle of summer is just going to be cider dripping, and not in a good way. Every time I try and make lasagna... Josh, thank you. Every time I try and make lasagna, I end up making pizza and playing Apex Legends. That's quite the deviation. Because when you start, let's say you're making lasagna, don't you start making like either a bechamel sauce or the mince sauce. So how do you go from that to I'm now making a pizza base and thing, or do you put that on the top of the pizza? A lasagna pizza. Yes. The summer is going to be hot as fuck. Going to be shirtless on stream and sit in a pool and bathtub category game dev. Bathtub category game dev. You've said it, Marius. Now I expect it. I start walking into the kitchen and then it's pizza. That makes more sense. That makes sense. All this talk of pizza now. All I want is pizza. I've done like no game dev. We've just spoken about food, gotten sidetracked. It's been fantastic. Where is the thing? So this is effects. So let's go with a new folder, call it arc. Is that how you spell arc? GIF lasagna. Party at Boom's place for lasagna. Lasagna party. Yes. Wait. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have one of these parties. Is it an actor? It's just an object. An actor is an object that can be placed and spawned in the world. Yeah, so let's make an object thing. BP underscore arc. BYOL? Yes, bring your own lasagna. Of course, Maris. We're gonna have a party where you bring your own lasagna. Bootstrap your own Or build your own lasagna. I was great confused. Me too, me too. So Niagara particle component. Let's see if I can actually build something today. Still needs work. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Are you working on something? I'm sure it still needs work. Does everyone do that when you join? Yeah, always, lol. Sorry. Player. No, towers. Where are the towers? Towers? Tower effects. Arc. No, go back. Electricity. Let's call this an NS. Please don't lag, Unreal. Just... Oh yeah, now it's a disco. So then let's add a sphere. Sphere. Let's give it a range for now of... How much is 100 Unreal units? And is it 100 Unreal units times 2? Because that's 100. So we'd realistically want... Let's go with 100 for now. 100. So it's a radius, so it should actually be 200. Oh wait, there's a thing in here, so I can actually see. Yeah, 200. Let's make it 125, so 250-ish. Now, this is going to spawn at a location. And then do we want the closest actors? The closest actor is technically itself. Because we're going to spawn on an actor. That one's just arc, so we need to ignore that one and move to the next closest. And then repeat. Ooh, this is going to be fun. So, let's think. On event begin play, get. So, get overlap actors. Actor class is going to be enemy. Enemy base. We put that under like that. Then, okay, what do we want to do? We want to find closest. Oh, okay. So we want to find closest. Then what do we want to do? So find closest. Then we set NS endpoint. Then wait. Wait.
My younger brother.
Jump to target. Then all of that repeats, and we do it X number of times. So this just started off as a absolutely mad lad that spawns in, gets the next closest one, and just jumps until it can't. And then we can limit it, because why not? Get. Really a copy. Promote to variable. Closest actor. I think when... Okay, we're going to run into some problems, but it's fine. Let's start, and then we'll cover the problems as they arrive. So we get the closest one. Then for each. Wait, it ignores itself, doesn't it? No, it won't ignore itself because it's not spawning on site an actor. So the closest one will actually be the one it's currently on. We'll check that in a second. So then we go for each of these. And we check get. We go and get actor location. Get actor location. Then we check if distance vector between these two. For each, technically it's going to be same as the first one each time, so it's going to be equal to it, which is fine. We ignore it. So we're going to compare that to this. A branch greater. Okay, no, less than. So if the current one, this is less. So if A is less than B, then we set A as the new one. Closest actor. Set the closest actor to this one. True. Else, it's the other one. Hello, Marius. How's pizza? Pizza was on point. Nice. What toppings did you have? Did I ask?
Where's the lamb sauce?
Probably the best one I ever made. Nice. So once we've completed, we take this, Set vector haram. Ham and salami. Ooh. Marius made pizza for us. I wish he made pizza for us. Okay, so it's endpoint, isn't it? We set it equal to this. Get that door slams one more time. Of course, you are all free to have several slices. If we can get to them before you do. Is that the butt? Delay. Set actor location. Add a count. Hold on 1 second, I'll be right back. I need to go close the door. I'm back. Sorry, the door keeps slamming. Float. Actual integer. Jump. 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 Count. Yep. Slice. Set the default as 3. Less than or equal to 0. Just 0. Branch. That. So that should work. What does it look like? Let's see, does this work? Play. Stop. Oh, wait. I did a silly thing, silly thing, silly thing. Let's make player controller. There's a player. We have a pause game cell tower. Let's just go into icons. Where the hell is it? There. Zoom, left click, move, spin, pause, buy, duplicate that, debug, spawn, spawn, save it, then go back to actions. I can never remember which one of these it is. I think it's this one. It's not this one, it's this one. What was that? Team Kill, thank you very much for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate it. Okay, back again. Everything is put away now. All done and dusted already. Are you done for the day now? Okay, so we've got pause game, which is that. And we want to add a new one, and this is going to open everything, isn't it? Oh, it didn't open everything this time. Fantastic. Thank you, Unreal. IA underscore spawn. Spawn. And what's a good key that has no other uses right now? S is used. Let's go with L. Alpha Lemur. Well, actually, we've got V, B. We've got P. Let's go with N. N for not today. That's what we want. So let's think about this now. We've got that key set up, which means that what we're trying to do is we're trying to spawn it, because if we just put it in, it's going to run 3 times and then just delete itself. This way we can actually debug the thing, and we can actually have, you know, better things later on. So IA underscore spawn. And you need to go in at one of these things because it annoys me not you having in one. What is this? This is buy tower. Buy tower. I should probably remove these at some point, because at the moment you can technically cheat. These are cheat codes, in inverted commas. Pause. Again. And then this one. Boop. You are... There was these. This. We want all of that, I think. It's not triggered. Is it triggered? Isn't triggered the wrong one? Or was it started? It's started. We don't need to do it like 3,000 times per second. Okay, so we're going to get the player control. We're going to get the mouse local location world space. We're going to get you to actually line up. Then we're going to get the out hit, which what did we do with that? We break it. We get the hit actor. Break. We get the hit actor. We want the hit actor location. So you want to spawn actor of class, and we want to spawn the BP underscore arc at this location. And we want to, so the ground will be 0, so we want to take the location and add to it. Boom. Noted, noted. 100, not 1000, way too much. Let's split the struct. There we go.
There is.
That's a spawn location, and that should be it. And then, if we do all that, we're going to print and actually say print. Yo, yo, yo. We spawned a thing. There we go. The best things. You love it. Lol, confidence, I love it. Let's make it purple. Like that. Fantastic. Best color ever. And now we can see if this even works. Should we take bets? Thanks, I try. Should we take bets as to if this is even going to work? I minimize this, what happens? Oh, it just does that. Oh, nice. Sometimes these features in Unreal just fascinate me and they're like, oh, thank you for that. So let's try. Start. What was the key? What was the key? V, V, N. Okay, it didn't quite work. It's a cool laser, it's a cool arcing effect under my... It's not doing what I want. It's not doing what I want at all. Okay, well... Wow, that's a lot of errors. I think I know what the problem is. Set vector param. Okay, so for the start, the vector param is broken. But considering it's saying set actor location is like... which means that nothing's being set. Which means we're not getting an overlapping actor. So, is this just 0? I'm assuming this is just 0. Oh, we could delete this now. Start. V. No. Crap. Put you over there. N. You just never... What? Rock microphone. Hello, Marius. Welcome back. Let me Beth. I was never away. Sure you weren't. Sure you weren't. I am almost here. Yes, you are. I broke a thing, Marius. While you were gone, that's all you missed. I broke a thing. I made pretty sparks, but I broke a thing. Thank you for the wow. Show legs? No, I don't have legs. You show legs. Go first. Fine. I'm still waiting. Still waiting. So this kind of sort of doesn't work at all. A tit for tat, I see how it is exactly. So this doesn't work at all. Why event begin play? What's your count? Your count is 3, but why are you not actually... Why are you no calling? Because you should just be like... Yeah, you're just spitting out errors, you're not actually... What have I forgotten? That's my question. Wait, is this the wrong way around? Let's think. So if the count is less than or equal to 0. Let's check something. No, but it is executing because we're getting past this node. So F9, maybe it just doesn't like branches. Why is the D key no longer work? The A key works, but the D key doesn't work. What the hell? Now you arrive. It took long enough. Step. Okay, so we come into here, and then we step. And we should probably check that this is not 0. So it's 0, basically. So let's do this first. Or we can do that as well. That's also fine. Thank you, Unreal. Greater. Length.
We waited so long.
So let's make sure the length is all actually equal. Not equal to 0. Branch. So if that is true, we can delete you. If it is not, we can carry on. Right? Otherwise, don't, because you're just spitting out errors. And ain't nobody got time for that. Let's move you all to the side. Spaghetti everywhere. There's too much spaghetti. Ooh, maybe I should make pasta. Sada, did you know that a perfect lasagna is the way to a man's heart? True, 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 true. You cold? Oh, you can close the door. Close the door. Bubbles is now putting on a jacket because she's cold, and I'm sitting here baking like a lemon tree. Do lemon trees bake? I don't think so. You get the point. Okay, so let's think about this. We get the overlapping actor, which for some reason is 0, so maybe I'm using the wrong one. So this is this a sphere or sphere collision? But maybe they aren't. Maris, is get overlapping actors correct? Or is there something else I'm supposed to be using? Because if I spawn something in Unreal Engine, will it find out whatever is between it and it? Will it find the list of all actors that have overlapped inside of it? I mean, that should work, yeah. It returns a list of all actors that this component is overlapping. Is the base class incorrect? Is it not enemy base? Does it need to be more specific? Because surely all children... What we can do... Is it returning a length 0? At the moment, yes. It's 0. So I'm not sure if that is because... Wait, we've got our tower data. We don't want our tower data. Play, start, pause. What are you? You're a base enemy. BP base enemy. I see you did... Did you add a break to the branch? I see you added it before. So I have this branch, which basically is the current jump count, which is set to 3. So we have a value. And we're just checking to make sure that this is not less than or equal to 0. And if it's true, which we know it's coming into here, and then here we're just making sure that this length of overlapping actors is not 0, because otherwise bad things happen. It should be enemy based. Now, we go into here. We go into our enemies. Our name is... And you never hit that inner breakpoint. Well, that's kind of what's a bit weird, is this one doesn't almost hit. Maybe the sphere is too small. Let's do two things. Here's my spawn. Draw, debug, sphere. So we spawned that. Then the center will be this. Radius will be 500. Duration will be 10 seconds. Line color will be green. Segments will be 12. Let's see what that does. So start. N. Okay, so now it hits something. So we go next. I would make sure that the actors are actually colliding with it to begin with. Or something, because that node only gives you back all actors that are currently inside the volume being hit on begin overlap and remove overlap, if I call correctly. Well, the fact that maybe it was just because the thing wasn't too big. So let's see. By step, what is the length? The length is still 0.
It's good at Angry Birds. People do this.
X minus.
I'm so sorry. That's the wrong button.
Pause. So that's where it spawned when I clicked, which is, I mean, it's about right. So it should have overlapped with some of these. And the add to the anonymous gifter gifted a sub for Biden Stiff Me, bro. What a name. What a name indeed. Well, thank you for the gifted sub. Add the binds for begin overlap and end overlap. Check if they actually ever get detected. Very well. Stop. On begin overlap. On end overlap. Overlap started. Play. Overlap started. So it is hitting. And it's hitting overlapped end. We got ants. We got ants.
Guess what? And then, what is going? Yes. What do you mean? Pull it this way. How are we pulling it this way?
But if you want to do a sphere, you can just do a sphere sweep instead. I'd have to fuck around with it to be sure. No, that's fair, that's fair. It's kind of hard to do over a stream while you're trying to guide someone. Let's try the sphere sweep. That just gets all actors that were in basically a range, doesn't it? I'm expert level Twitch support. True. Sweeps a sphere. Oh, that sweeps a sphere. Wait.
Why's that great to me? I could answer that, but I don't think I do.
Let me try this one. Get actor location. Wait, the ad's over. Hold on. Yes. Get actor location. Set. Length. True.
Cheers. Thank you.
Let's not put any filters on. Oh, fuck.
Right, that was a great first mission. I love it.
Just make an array. Add pawn. Is it to the ignore? Wait. The current value of object types pin is invalid. Array input to object types. Ah. Start. N. Next. 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 What do we get here? Still 0. Oh.
Yes, you
What do you mean, Marius? What do you mean? Next, next. Next. 3. Okay, so there's a something. There we go. So that works.
Out of my room. Fuck.
Is it 3 though? Step. Step, step, step. It is 3, so it is correct. Step, Siler, help, I'm stuck. Very funny, Marius, very funny. Oh. Okay, let's see what this looks like now. Because I think there's another problem. N. Yeah, it's hitting the same target because the... so we need the second closest target. Oh, crap. Because the closest is going to be where the actor is. The second closest is the one we need to jump to. Simple distance algorithm. What? If distance is less than a specific number, use a different one. Right. Well, this we know doesn't work, and this we know we don't actually need. Yes. This we can put into the spaghetti. This will go in there. This can go there. That's nice and neat. Can go there. And this can go there. Check who is the closest actor to the first one. Lasagna is better than spaghetti. I agree.
exactly how it feels alive.
Okay, wait, hold on. Hold up, let's do this. So, when we start, we're setting this to the first actor's location. So you say check who is the closest actor to the first one. But how do we determine which one is the first one? Do we see which one is the... Do we first run through and figure out which... Would we do this twice? We first run through and see who the closest actor is, and then figure out which one is the closest one to that? Oh, nice, Josh. Nice, good work. Make it a function to check distance, yeah? I love the pyramids. The pyramids are great. Okay, let's give this a shot. Ah, my lads, this is so hurt. Green subscribed? Green, thank you very much and welcome, Green. How are you doing today, Green? Did you have a better week than last week? Well, Marius gifted Green a subscription, actually. Thank you, Marius. Sorry, I can't read. Are you trying to get Green in here? Is that your plan? Will we get a Green in, Marius? Oh. Chair 100. Oh, thank you, Marius. So now you have the top. Oh, did you just want to get the top gifted subs and the top chair? Is that what you went for? Well, regardless, I appreciate it. Thank you, Marius. Very kind of you. No, this is out of pure love. You're just too kind. Just too kind. Now you can't have all the... Now you've run out of emote slots. Well, not emote slots. Badges next to your name. Because I don't think you can have all... Like, you've got 4 now. Basically based on this channel. Because you've got the sub. You've got the VIP. Technically you have the first. And you have... Gifted sub. And you've got bits. Man, you're just rolling in them badges. Badges. Okay, let's take all of this. Let's think. So this all needs to be a function. I think. Failure. Failure. How dare you? Failure. There we go. Find closest. Let's create a new function. So new function, find closest. S-E-S. How do you spell closest? I guess how you spell it. Okay, let's just break this out. So find closest. So this will take in an array and an actor of this type. Get. That's not what I wanted. What is this? This is an actor. So let's just create an input on here of actor. Actor. An objecto. Closest. Actor. So. This takes in the closest actor and that one, right? So this will loop through. Let's just delete all. I don't really need to delete all that. Now we've confused ourselves because we also have this one.
Go.
So next actor. So, right.
Have you chosen?
So we check if the current actor, actor location, what if we skip that one? Would that work?
I see that.
I think it would work. Anyway, regardless, we get the actor location, we get our location, and we check if the distance between us and that one is closer than the distance between us and the next one, which is actually not true, because we don't really care about us. We need the closest actor to us, then we need the closest actor to that actor that isn't us. Hold on, let's write this down. So closest actor, then closest actor, actor to closest actor. So this just needs to take an actor, which it doesn't need to care about because we can put ourselves into this as well. And we need to then find out from that what's the closest to that. So get... No, not that. So we need to go... So this just takes closest, like that. Then this will find out if this is that. Then branch. Let's add a local variable.
Obviously.
Current closest. Make that an actor. That one. Set branch. This can go down. Branch, if it's true, set it equal to this. Yeah. That. I'm going to set that. You need to go forward. You need to go just a smidge forward. No. Return.
I don't mean to do it, but if I can. Perfect.
Hyperon's live. Hello. How are you doing today? Is your demo ready? Is your demo ready yet? Want to return, and we want to return the current closest. Can I just...
Yes, brilliant.
Why?
Fantastic.
What? Yeah.
Yeah, boxes.
That should work. Then on the event graph, what we're going to do is we're going to find the closest. And the first time we run, we're going to put our self in. Get reference to self. So we're going to find the closest actor to ourself. Then we're going to run it again. And find... Now, do we find the closest reference to ourself minus the array? So, remove item. That will give us remove item, which will be this. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. Like that, and then we can put this in there, and then we're gonna put that in there. So then we're finding the closest to that one. So then we're going to set next actor equal to that. Then we can continue with this and see if that works. So we're going to put a break through here and check if this works. Start. N. Okay, so step in. So we check. So we've got how many? We've got 3 actors inside of here. And then we go and we check if the current one, which has got a distance of 36, and this is a distance of 0. So if that is less than this, which is true, we set it to the current closest, which it is. So next. So next. So then we return step. We remove that from this. So this should now have 2 after we've done this. This now has apparently still 3. It's unknown. Interesting. So that didn't work. Which also means it's going to crash. Yep. Put a branch. And what we want to do is, if it's true, we do that. Else, print. E-R-I-N-T. Can I spell print today, please? Oh, there we go, print. Failed to remove from closest actor. Failed to remove closest actor. Failed to remove closest. So we do that. Then after that, we can probably just destroy self. So let's check. Start. That should now just fail. Bloop. Unless this out is 1, 2, 3. I wonder if it's read only. Tell if something is read only in a blueprint. Or whatever. So step. So did we get an out actor? No. Why didn't we get an out actor?
Nice. And we'll just shoot. Beautiful.
Current closest. We return the current closest. A. N. Step. Man, I wanted to... Why don't you... Did this never execute as true? Is this the wrong way around? Let's try this again. Not sure why we started in a massive full screen mode. N. Oh crap. There we go. So step into this. Step over this. So step. So the first one, this is false because... I know why. So this gives us a value of 0. So is 0 less than that? No. Step. So is this valid? It's unknown, so it should not be valid. Step. So we set it equal to the first one that we received. Step. And that should have returned this. Oh, we set the wrong one. Okay, let's try that. Play. N. Step. Step, 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 step. That's going to be false again, because it's going to be false for the whole one, because the distance is 0. So then we go to the next one. We set that. We go to here. That should now be set. Don't make me... Wait, this is unknown. Oh, for fuck's sake, have I set the wrong ones again? Wait a minute. You should be this one. No, this is wrong. This should be current closest should be set. I mean, ultimately what we could just do is just have 2 returns and just do that, and then we don't have to worry about setting shit and getting confused. Like that. Now, for like the 13th time, that should work. Ugh. 18.7th time is the one. So next. Next. So you are set and you're actually returning a value. Fan-fucking-tastic. You come into here. You should now be false. No, but you worked. The fuck do you mean false? Call function array remove item return value false. Step. But you removed the item. The hell do you even mean? What's the... Fine, I'll just ignore you. Because who knows what you're doing. And now if we press play, we'll start. And let's just check if this works. Resume. Resume. Oh, something happened. N. Wait. N. So it's spawning, but now it's not getting the next actor. All the actor is itself. It's not throwing an error, so we're making progress somehow. Oh, we're gonna have to make this update on event tick as well, because the start location of the actor is gonna have to continuously follow the current actor. Oh, and then the end location is gonna have to follow the next one, because it was basically spawning it for like half a second at a time. This is becoming a very complicated little class. I know what we do. I mean, that part's easy enough. We can solve that quite easily. This we can close, this we can close, this we can close, this we can close, and then we want the arc, this one. So there's a bit of an error in our code over here. My guess is it's this. Again. So let's do this. I'll tell you why. Start. Begin. Boop. So, is this valid? The first time it won't be valid. So we step and we go through that one. Click resume. Now, is this valid? Now this should. The closest actor. We actually should have run through this, because I think that's where the logic is broke. I think this might be the wrong way around for something. Anyway. So closest actor is not defined. So it goes there. So it actually just returns the closest actors. That's where we have the problem. Which is fine. There's another way we can do this. Wait. If we... Let's see. So we start off with the closest actor being ourself. Wait, what? But that means we're setting ourself to the closest actor. So then we come into here and we are the closest actor. So we're checking for... The first time this runs, it actually needs to be index 0, not the closest. Wait a minute. Let me try something. This kind of makes sense in my brain, but I can't verbalize it. So delete you. We set you. So that finds the closest actor to this one. Then we return that one. Then we do it again, but we don't use that one. Also don't set that one. So that should work. Nope, still wrong. There we go. That should solve that. And then...
And I feel bad for it, but I want to.
So then this doesn't actually need to run here. If I'm not mistaken, that should now just update when we run it. And I just need to fix that logic. N. Aha! It is actually spawning inside of them now. That's good. I might change this one to use a different one from the original arc one so that it has bigger like arc start points. So the next actor is actually not being set according to this. Yeah, that's what the logic says. So we check it's not 0. We get the first actor, basically. Ugh. I just throw the whole thing into a function. Hold on. Let's do this. Don't do any of that. Don't do that. Just ignore all of this. So just come back here. Disconnect all of that, because I want to start again. So we come into this array for the first time, or we've looked at anything, and we check who is the closest to us. So get actor or location. And we check if this one we go get actor location, get actor location, distance.
This. What the fuck? What is wrong with you? Oh my god.
Very loud, very loud.
I will get you back for that. That was mean.
Current closest. You back here. No, delete you. Yes, exactly, Queen. X.
Kill. I don't want to kill. I want to kill. You.
Okay, so get is valid.
Look! Look!
What the fuck is that? Hello, Marius. Buddy. So if it's not valid,
The full force of Jess's grenade. Oh, Jess, I am not raising you. Oh.
NANI?
Why do you think I'm going to?
Nani? Purple, hello.
Oh my.
I'm super lurking. Well, thank you for the lurking. I do appreciate it. So if it's not valid, we do this. Then we check if we, us, how it goes? Did you figure out your location issue with the lighting? Part of it, yes. I've now made it so that, well, one thing, I've made it so that it updates on tick. So once I figure out this piece, which is not hard, I'm just making it more complicated than it needs to be. It should work nicely. So I'm excited. Excited. We want to check if
Only one thing dangerous here. Not the iPod.
so current closest distance.
take it with me.
Or that is closest to us. So you want to see if, so what we're doing now is we're checking if the current one in the loop is closer than our currently set closest one. So this is less than this. Do a branch. And if it is, go away. If it is, then we set it to this. Actually, we should just do it that way. Which it shouldn't be. So we set that is valid, do the branch, and we check all of this, and we set that. Delete. Then after that, we do this again. And this time, we check which one. We take the array. Hexadar. How horrible is it to drink whiskey and do programming at the same time? I don't know. I get pretty good results when I do that. I mean, if I did that, I'd probably stop thinking as much, which would mellow down my brain a bit, and I'd stop overthinking things, and suddenly I would just come to the correct answer. But it's all within reason, because if you're, you know, quite a few glasses down, then it's just nothing makes sense. Why is the spaghetti green all of a sudden? You know, that kind of stuff. So after we've completed that, is lasagna a joke like spaghetti is? What do you mean, Boom? What do you mean? Lasagna is life. Lasagna is life.
Sorry. Lockers, get lockers, get lockers. Bye. Boom! Hey, pasta.
Function with no return attribute should not return. If it is, what? Which function with no return should return? This will have a return later on. If it is, my code is garbage disposal in the sink. But you've got tons of spaghetti. Boom. Your code is great. Execute that. Then we do the same thing with this. In my terminate the program, enter an infinite loop or throw an exception. What? What do you mean? Thanks. I hope I can learn more from watching game devs do their thing. I feel like a lot of game devs have a lot to learn from you, what you do. All us game devs need to go watch you more to see how you do all your spaghetti. Because you've got some of the craziest spaghetti I've ever seen. And it just works. So then we check who is the branch. Essentially, if it is, let's do this. This way we always have a value. So we go is valid. Basically exactly what I did above. So we check if it's valid. And if it's not valid, then next closest is equal to the first element in the array. Not valid. How important language Java is? It depends on what you want to do. It all depends on what you want to do. You can make games with Java. You can build big applications with Java. So it all depends. If you think you should learn Java, probably a good idea to learn it. But if you're wanting to move into like AI and some of the backend stuff, I'd probably suggest Python. I could do for a cup of coffee right now. Maris, you go make a cup of coffee then. Minecraft using Unreal Engine. Let's make it. Right, Hex, we're going to close this project down right now and we're going to stop. We're making high fidelity Minecraft. Real-time water physics. Maris, you getting in on this? When you get back from your coffee? I'm out. Why? Why, Maris? It's just a little bit of physics. Physics never hurt anybody. Physics is your favorite thing. I'm down. Let's go. Let's do this. I'm making the Works Casino. This is true. But Maris, I still maintain that you need to, okay, leave the stream just running, nothing else. You just gotta let it run and just walk away. Just walk away for a bit and see what carnage happens. Does your game support 8K? It does. Natively, if your graphics card supports 8K, this will support 8K. Probably. I don't think Unreal limits it. So you can, it probably even supports 16K if your graphics card can do it. You'll be very happy to know that during my call with Mimic last night, we reset all the points on the server. What? I mean, I guess I'm happy because I overflowed once and then you reset it and then I lost all my points. I lost like 8 million in that second round last night. So there's that. Fafana la feta. HDMI 2.1. 2.1 supports 8K 60, doesn't it? So, oh, this logic is all wrong. Because we're always comparing if the current actor location. What was that? What was what? Manny Frog? What do you mean? What was who? Oh, I've done this wrong. Crap. I may have misheard. Possibly. Stream is buffering. Is it really? Where is stream on other computer? There. It seems fine for me. But maybe I am the problem. Whoa, 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 whoa. So we need to check if the current one is closer to the next, or if the current next is closer to next. I think it's that way around. So if the current closest if next is closer, then is this the wrong way around? Ah, crap, I can't remember which way around it is. I think it's this way. Okay, wait. If less than this one. Yes. Then we set the current next equal to this. Not now, but sometime it was buffering. I think that shouldn't happen with 220 down. If it's buffering, it's probably a issue with Twitch connection. But then maybe it is... Did I get transcoding? I got transcoding, so I have everything available from 1060 to 1080p. So there shouldn't be an issue. I feel like I'm a bit dark today. Let's turn on my face. Is that better? Too much. Bring back the light. Ah, it's too much. I keep pressing the wrong button. There we go. There we go. VR Minecraft 2.0 with lumens and nanites. Man, that would look so good. That would look so good, Boom. And just 1 or 2 lasers. Just for us, though. Nobody else gets the lasers. Is it worth streaming it in 4K 60? Depends where. Because on Twitch, not yet. Because you can't. On YouTube, maybe. But I feel like the percentage of people that actually watch streams in 4K is quite limited. It also depends on what you're doing. Like, if I had the connection to do it, I probably would. But then you've got to be careful not to make it too small so that people on other monitors can't actually see anything, which is a problem I already have. Which is why my my text in thing is so big. Rider. So that should work. 4K 240 Hz monitor. Sounds like a good idea. Thank you, Bubbles. I only have a 144 Hz monitor. Which, considering that my graphics card can only sometimes hit that at 4K, there's no point upgrading yet. So, that should work. I prefer 2K for 2 times 1440p monitors to 2 4K ones. I've never really had a 1440p monitor actually. I went from HD to 4K because reasons, which was a pain because I got 4K when graphics cards really couldn't play stuff at 4K. Like, graphics cards gotten better at doing it, but still not better. Why do I need that? I also 75-inch 8K TV RTX 4080. For 8K, I would definitely recommend a 4090, not a 4080, because of the texture resolution. You really want to have that extra VRAM. I have 2 times 4040 at home and 2 4 at home, but they are so huge. Are they the 28-inch ones or the smaller ones? I like my 4K monitors, I must say. The high text fidelity. 27-inch at home, 32. 32 is huge. No point going 27 4K. I have 28 4K, and I find with the distance that I sit from my screen, that's about fine for me, because it's almost at the point where I just can't see the pixels. Yeah, anything below 27 inches thing. So I have a laptop that's got a 4K screen, but it's only a 16-inch laptop, so I can never see the pixels. They're too small. Surprisingly, something that I never thought I'd say, touchscreen on a laptop is really helpful. I need binoculars. Yeah. I currently have a 38-inch 4K monitor, 21 by 18, 21 by 9. But I'm going to replace it with a 32-inch 4K LED soon. Ooh. Ooh, I like the sound of that, Manny. Sounds good. You has distracted me. I have not done what I have needed to do. So, what did I do? Set act location. This we can delete. This we can delete. I wonder if to clear the array. We'll find out shortly, won't we? When will 4K become the standard? It's slowly becoming the standard. You see, the problem with 4K is you need... Your graphics card ideally needs more than 8 gigs of VRAM. I would say, because I have an 8 gig VRAM card, at a minimum you should be running 12 gig for 8K. Is 1080p the standard? I think 1440p has actually become the standard. Let's have a look at the Steam charts. Steam hardware charts. A survey. So if we look at Steam, VRAM, graphics cards, multi-monitor, primary resolution. So the highest, yeah, 1080p is still the standard. 58% of all Steam users are using 1080p, and there's 0.037 it's gone down by, with the next biggest being 1440p. So on Steam, 4K is... Only 3.4% of Steam users are using 4K. So I would say that 4K is nowhere near remotely the standard, which is kind of scary. And most cards only have a VRAM of 8 gigs, which is not really suited to thing, with the next highest being 12, because those are basically all the AMD cards at this point, because Nvidia done fucked up. Surprisingly high amount have 4090s or 4080s, 4090 and 3090. Damn. Let's see if this works. Start. It did nothing. What the shit? Why is it over there? Well, shit. I'm one of those 3090s. Ooh. So you have a 3090, funny enough. So from this chat, the 3090s is exceptionally high because you have a 3090. Mary's has a 3090. I have a 3070, yes. I'm at the point where I feel like I need an upgrade, not because the card is struggling, but the VRAM on the card is struggling. I was surprised actually when I bought my 3070 that it actually didn't have more VRAM. And I was going to upgrade to the 4000 series, but when the 4000 series launched and they only had 8 gigs for the 4070, I was like, well, no. 4K is insane for VRAM consumption. It is. It is. Having an 8 gig card running stuff at 4K, I can say that you need 12 gigs as a minimum. I'd hold out for now, wait for 5000 series to come out. Yep. You want a 5090 and you hope they don't cost thousands. I can guarantee they're going to cost thousands. That card will launch in the UK at probably up or above £2,000. Or yeah, $3,000 because Nvidia. But it's probably, I think it's currently rumored to have 32 gigs of RAM, which to me I see as kind of definitely future-proof. From a VRAM point of view, that's excellent. So fun fact, you cannot render stuff at 8K on a 8 gig graphics card, or at least in Unreal. Because when I tried to do that, I ran out of VRAM. As much RAM as my PC has at the moment, which reminds me I need to buy more RAM. I feel like Nvidia, what do you call it? I feel like what's a normal RAM is just 32 is what I currently have, but I'm finding I'm hitting the limits of that already. And 64 is becoming the more standard for at least Unreal. Oh no, we have ads. I'll be right back while we have the ads. I'm back.
Hello.
Wait. Bubbles, are you playing Democracy? Bubbles. Bubbles. Are you playing Democracy?
I'm not. Later.
Are you going to join them?
Oh.
Oh, why don't you? Why, Bubbles? If I buy RAM now, it's going to be 128. Just straight skip from 32 to 128. You joke, but that's exactly what I was thinking of doing. If I were to upgrade my PC now, the first thing I would do is move to 128 because I've done stuff already because I have 64 gigs at work where I'm starting to hit that limit. I do dumb stuff, but still, yeah. Also, you mentioned the GT520MX. That's a mobile graphics card, isn't it? It's just not feasible for consumer level CPU. You're talking server architecture for that level of RAM. 1 terabyte of RAM I feel is just kind of pointless on consumer hardware. It depends on what you're doing. If you're doing like I've seen PCs that do high renders, so rendering of 3D stuff, and that's the point where I think more RAM is better. But unless you're building a render farm or something crazy like that, I feel like 1 terabyte is just wasted. No points in stopping at 64. No, I 100% agree with you. If I were to upgrade my PC today or build a new system, I would not get 64. I would move straight to 128. Like you joke, but think of it like this. When many years ago, I went from 4 gigs to 16, and that lasted me a while. And if you think about it, that's the same as going from 32 to 128. It's the same size jump or proportional jump. So 64 to 128 is to me the next logical jump. I looked, and 128 isn't, from a pricing point of view, doesn't seem that bad actually. Especially when you consider how much you spend on a CPU. You're using 128 in 2 of your computers? Exactly. See, it's the norm now. We're going to make it the norm. What do you do, Manny Frog, if you've got 2 PCs with it? That's a lot of rendering. I hope that's a lot of rendering. Or do you just like all the RAM? RAM is going to be on Unreal Engine performance as well. Oh, big. RAM is going to be big on Unreal Engine performance. Yes. I mean, if we look right now, surprisingly, and now there is nothing in my scene other than a bunch of static meshes. We're at 1.2 gigs, which is not a lot. Chrome is using more. Ryder's backend for whatever the hell is using 2 gigs of RAM, which makes no sense. Like, from a performance point of view, I'm using 74% of my RAM, and it's just like 23 gigs. I think my PC turns on and I sit at 16 gigs of RAM, just because they load often use stuff into RAM now. It just stays there. So yeah, the more the merrier. My music loads a lot of samples in big orchestra templates, so need the RAM for that. That makes sense. My main rig needs it a lot for lots and lots of Chrome tabs and 3D, of course, and some multitasking. Fair. That makes sense. I have 3 display ports, 1 HDMI on my graphics card, but 4th monitor is black. That's interesting. On a mobile graphics card, that's a bit much for a mobile, isn't it? What GPU? The MX-52? Probably... that's a good point, yes. That's a very good point, Marius.
Hello?
Why is it 0? Why is it not valid? The fuck? Step. So you should be valid. Yes, so you're valid. So now we run it again and we check, is it valid? Right? We go to the next one. So we check if the current one that we've just received from the array, distance to us, the actor, is closer than the currently stored one and us. Yak Dog Games, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? I think one HDMI, one DisplayPort share the same bandwidth or something like that. That would be on the card, but I doubt you'd be hitting that limit. 4080 should be able to display 4 independent monitors at 4K 120Hz using HD DisplayPort or HDMI. That sounds about right. Get actor. Also, are you using a splitter, or because if you're using a mobile graphics card, for example, my laptop doesn't have DisplayPort or anything like that. Everything comes out of USB Type C. So, and I know that has some other limits. And that hits its limits quite quickly. Like that will hit its limits at 4K 60 FPS, 60 Hertz. So we check this. So this comes out as the current closest to our actor location is 72. We've set that, right? Yes, because it doesn't normally spawn on it. We go next. Oh crap, that's not what I wanted. So what is stored? This is what 0 is currently stored, which is the first one we ever received. So we should be currently on the second one. So step. So this is false because 231 distance is not smaller than 32, which is correct. So then we step again. Now we remove the current closest, which means we're left with these two. Step. Now we have an array of 2 items. We do the same thing again. We check if the next closest is valid. If it is valid, we carry on. It's not valid, so we click next. And we set it to the one that we just got out of the array. And then we go to the next one and we do it again. And then we check, is it valid? And it is now valid, so we go to the next wave and we check. And basically we say, if the one we've just received is this one closer to our current target, or is the one that we currently have closer? And the answer to that should be false, because this one is 298 and this one should be 80 something. It's 143, which is correct. So next. So then we return. Now, have we set the wrong thing? So inside here we're setting closest, current closest. Current closest. Wait, hold on. So we return. Then we have a delay. Next actor and these are both wrong. Hold on, something's wrong here. It should be current closest, which is where? Is that a local variable? Oh, full. Next closest event. Get set that.
Roll by order.
Something's wrong here. Hold on. Just delete this, yes. Delete this. Then go into here. I'm hearing the weirdest sounds coming from outside. I don't know what they are. Can we not make you cut? Can we not make you a global one? X. So you should now be global, right? I don't know what. Toss two 240 hertz monitors need all the bandwidth. Exactly. So this will be current closest. That's the default scene route. Current closest. Did it spawn over there? It did. Why the fuck are you spawning over there? Stop. So you're still saying you don't have a actor? You better not be lying to me. You better not be lying to me, Unreal. Because you... Oh, fuck. Oh no, we fucked up. So current closest, get, set, there. Q. Maybe back just a smidge. There we go. Then we are checking if that is closer than this. It is. We're setting the current. Else. Removing current. Beanos, hello, welcome back again. Windows to text, where did you change the 4K thing? Marius's IT's tech support. Next. That should go there. And then that doesn't matter. Set. It's true. We go back to the event graph. We put a thing over here on tick. Ooh. Wonder. Play. Start. N. F9. So it should go through all of that. Resume. And then do we have an actor? We don't, for fuck's sake. Why? Why do we not have an actor? I set you. Do we have an actor here? Are you sure we don't have an actor? Like what? 100% sure. Extra sure. Apparently you don't have an actor. Okay, we check it's not 0, then we find the thing. So then we go into here. Ooh, we shouldn't need those. If we come into here, let's find this again and see if it sets it. Current closest, current closest. F9. Maybe it's going outside of scope. Maggie, welcome. Auto attack. I thought auto attack was like a bot name. How's everybody doing? How was your raid? How did you enjoy democracy yesterday? I see you were fighting for democracy. I am a bot, ban me. How dare you? How dare you? Never. Now, democracy. Yeah. I was good. I was good fighting the good fight again today. Oh, did you carry on today with some more democracy? Mostly Husbando stream today. Ooh, Husbando's playing democracy. We must convince Marius to get democracy. He must fight for us. How's everybody doing today? How was your stream? Did you enjoy your stream? Was it good? Sakilo, welcome. Hello. We have no mercy and take no prisoners. Take all their loot. It's more than just loot. Conquer their land. Take all of it. I have to fix this. I'll fix this just now. Let me show you my new tower. I have a new tower. Of course, I enjoy this stream, but now I'm sweaty and a little tired, so I'm going to take a shower. Take care of him, y'all. Very well. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid, Maggie. I hope you enjoy your break. So let me show everybody else my new tower. We have an electric tower now. And it goes zap, zap, zap. I'm very happy with it. We're trying to work, I'm busy working on the arcing system for it at the moment, but it doesn't want to work. It don't want to work. But no, I don't want you. Yeah, you go over there. Okay, that worked. We need to work on the hit thing for it, or just remove it altogether. Take care of him. Stealing the arcing system. Are you also working on something? Are you working on something? Auto attack? A tower defense game? Or are you just going to steal my arcing system because you're too used to playing with democracy where you just take what you want? Helldivers 2 has been acquired. Downloading now? Really? Do you want to play some Helldivers later, Maris? Streams are cancelled. I'm a gamer now. What do you mean? Just game on stream. Easy. This lighting works really well. I'm going to change this tower at some point so it's less, you know, overall shiny. Maybe make it a bit more something else. But for now, it looks fine. No, no, no. What do you mean, no, no? Use more words than no, no, Marius. Where is... No, they're escaping. More towers. More towers. Make a death corridor. And then we have laser towers, because lasers are fun. And we finished the game. Ah. No, but I can make an arcing system. Would be a nice idea to my strategy game. But I need to do the base stuff before I can do the advanced things. Fair enough. I'm kind of going a bit off topic by making the arcing system, because it's not something I need now, but it's fun. So I was like, we're making the arcing system today. And it's been a pain in the ass. Mostly because of myself, but that's fine. That's fine. We're getting there-ish. No gaming on stream. Look, here's the Infinite Kappa. Infinite Kappa, man. He's so special. Wait, why can't I Infinite Kappa? GIF. Did you also get all the other ones? Because I was reading something on Twitch about these, and it was very confusing. Because there's like a hype train section. Ooh, Twitch has a bug in their UI. Because now I have all of these as well. I don't know when I acquired them, but... Oi! I'm not done with you. You got more than me. Nani? Wait, I don't have the hey guys one. What? Yeah, I'm missing the hey guys one. Which I should have. But shouldn't we also have... Because I thought it was that if you got to level 100, you got everything below it and up to the maximum. Get wrecked. How dare you, Marius. But apparently it doesn't seem to be that way, because there's another one, which is the bleeding heart that's dripping, or the heart dripping one from Twitch. Like this one, but animated. We don't get that either. I am the train conductor now. Very well, Marius. If you insist, you will be the train conductor. So auto attack. How far along is your game? Is it demo worthy yet? What was I doing? I wanted to... Oh yes. Let's have a ponder into this. Actually, wait. Yes. Currently, I'm working on the prototype. Fair enough. As you can see, I'm also very prototypey. Do you have any images or progress to share yet, or not at that stage? Let's press start. N. Okay, so we loop through all of this. We step through that. We do the delay. And we say we've spawned. We step. Now, why are you empty? Let's take this. Stop. And let's go collapse into a function. And call it update location. Fantastic. Then, after we have done all of this, we call that, and then we can check inside of there if this is even working. Can you work the prototype? I need to make a grid where my units can walk from A to B. I have a image of the board if you want to see. Sure. Please do. Get actor location. What the hell is this doing? This is the next one. Which at this point I feel like we shouldn't even look at. How can I share? There's a Discord if you want. Or you can link a link. A link. You can put it in the Discord or you can share a link. Rex! Hello! How are you doing, Rex? I say it's been a while, but it was last weekend, wasn't it? Is this... Wait, you are... Instance editable. All good here. Glad to hear it, Rex. Glad to hear it. So find closest is this one. Yeah, it's been an eternity. Indeedably. Where is... Okay, let's give this a try. Wait, hold on. I want to go into... Can I watch this? Watch this variable. Yes. Watch this variable. Good. Does that do it for all of them? No. Stop watching that one. We want to watch that one and this one. Oh, it's that hexagon grid system. Open link. That's really cool. I like this. Are you building this using sort of a blueprint or something? Or did you have to manually place all of them? Lamb sauce? What about the lamb sauce? Do you want a lamb sauce, Maris? Where's the lamb sauce? It's a good question. There we go.
Where's the lamb sauce?
That was just for you, Marius. Just for you. So we come out of this function, we go, you need to be that way around. I don't like it being that way. We want to come into here. You said where it is and didn't say anything after it. Ah! I was building suspense. I have fallen off the map. So we're watching you. Where do I see my watched variables? Is there a thing like in Rider? No? Okay. Step, step. Okay. So now you two should be set. There's no way of actually telling. So we go into you. You should be up there, which is unknown. Manually place them. It's difficult getting started with Unreal. I need to learn so much. That's fair. So you're complaining because of that, which is kind of understandable. But it's looking really good. Once you've got sort of that placement down, you can then... I did something similar a while ago, and it was a bit tricky sometimes getting the math for those. But once you figure out the alignment, because you're... For every next row, you need to shift down and to the right, or every row moves down, but then every alternate row moves to the right, and then it doesn't move to the right, which you've probably seen. Like I tried to build something like that a while ago, and the math was a bit... It made sense, but it was also like, it's a pain. Oh, the ads are starting. We'll take a break. And I can think for a second because this thing is driving my head in. I wrote a note with the Tesla Tower and Arc system. This could be a nice... wait, I think you have ads, so we'll wait for after the ads, just in case. Why do I have no ads, no sub? Who knows? Maybe you received ads recently on another stream, so it's not doing it. Anyway, so if you don't have ads, that's great. So, using an Arc system and Tower thing, thanks for that. Yeah, anytime. Let me know how it goes. If you need help with it, send me a message, because I've done the work, so I can quite easily share what I have done with you. If you're wanting a effect for laser pew pew, well, this is my laser tower, but if you want the one that I'm really much more proud of, not that I made it, but I have access to it, let's put it that way. So if I go into the towers and towers effect, if we go into arc, electricity, this one. There we go. So if you want access to this, just let me know, and I can show you how to do it, or give it to you. Auto attack, thank you for the follow. I'll come back to that, thanks. Anytime. Sometimes Twitch spares people from coming in from raids that participate in chat to not have people click off the stream immediately. That's fair. Powerful electric. I've raided people's channels, and the first thing I got was an ad, and I feel like maybe that system needs a bit of tweaking. Like, I understand you had an influx of people, but when... Like, if you're the raid and you go into someone's chat and you just sit there and you're just watching ads for the first 30 seconds, it's like, this is awkward. Oh, boom. Boom's got such cool emotes. Steal them all. We take them for ourselves. Lasers. If the streamer runs 3-minute ads per hour, you don't see pre-rolls. Ah, that's one of the reasons I do it, so you don't get pre-rolls. Not much of the little 225, ready? Ah, yes, 8 more, almost there. How the fuck do you guys match that thing? I'm too old. What do you mean? From a timing point of view, Maris? Is it playing correctly for you? It's happening out of sync. The top one is like half a second, a few frames faster than the bottom one. As in, it's doing the twitch on the top one, and then like a few frames later, it's doing the twitch on the bottom one. So no, it's not. That's really hard to get right. Yeah, out of sync. What is this black magic? I actually thought of creating a Twitch a website or a tool, something to send chat messages to do that. Stretch. All right. Good stretch. Stretching is so good. Oh, do I still have coffee? I do. I better drink it before Bubbles realizes it's cold. And a posture check. Ugh. Okay. Now, is that better? And hydrate. It's very demanding today. Is everybody happy now? Have I done all the things? Maris, it's out of sync if your browser loads all the images at the same time. All right, let's fix this system. Do I have to... Wait. It's the default scene route. Daily workout complete. Nice. Yes, exactly. That's all I need to do to stay healthy. I don't get it, but as long as I have... Your favorite emote? Nice. Marius, is this a scope issue? Because I thought that if you define a variable, it's global to your class and doesn't get reset every time. So if I set this, it'll stay as this. But that doesn't quite seem to be happening. Why is this? Wait, maybe this is... Why is that scope to there? Look how cute it is, Sada. It's the cutest. You're gonna make me subscribe to them, aren't you? It's from Boom. I'm gonna have to subscribe to Boom just because Boom has the best emotes. And Boom's pretty cool, but you know, the emotes and lasers. I was so focused on the emote. What did you ask? Yes, superscribe to Boom. Fine, I'll do it. Let me try something. I'll get back to you in a second. Do now is Boom streaming. Boom no stream. So I can have emotes. So you can have emotes. Boom, when you stream next? Boom, stream when? Boom, stream now? I'll be your marketing manager. Nice. I have lots of emote slots. What kind of emote should I put out? Should I put for our target market? I think we should ask Sila. Well, you've got... Hold on. Hold on. Let's do this properly. So let's go to your channel. Let's go to your chat. Let's think about this now. Now you're offline, so okay, fine. Now if we go to your emotes, which are all locked, you've got FBI, which is great. You've got the cute wiggle, yes. You've got the lots of cat related, the wiggly. Where's lasers? Where's lasers? Isn't there laser eyes? I'm sure you had laser eyes. Where's the laser eyes? We need laser eyes unless I can't find it. Laser? Pick a color. I'll make laser eyes right now. It needs to be good against the background, so either green or purple. I'd personally go with purple. Like this purple. Like this one. This purple. Make it this purple. Bzzz. Oh, that's probably more pink than purple. Do it. Red or green? Red. Go with red. I go with red. Sorry. Lurking. It's getting really hot. I'm going to go lay down. Lay and cool down. Have a nice day. Thank you very much, Auto Attack. Let me know how your progress goes along and if you need any help. Okay. Everybody's on hard mode. Life is running on hard mode. I got distracted again. What was I doing? I had to ask Mary something and then I forgot to ask him something. And then I had to change something and I forgot to change the thing. No, I did change the thing. Okay, let's check if this works. But Boone, the question. You're a hot cider? No, Marius, you are hot. GIF OF link. I'll send it to you privately. How about that? Okay, you should shit. Why did it not replace all? I'll just fine. Closest. Get. Delete. Set. Control V. Delete. Set. Oh, if images are all of lasagna, I'd do that. I'd 100% do that. Man, I want lasagna now, Maris. Stop! Why you do this? I want lasagna. I mean, I can go down to Tesco and get lasagna, but it's not the same as, you know, like proper homemade one. You can make one. Yeah, but it takes a lot of time. Eat dinner at midnight anyway. How dare you? How dare you, Marius? I don't eat dinner at midnight. Even with the time zone difference, it's not that bad. It's that bad? You take that back, sir. You take that back, kind sir. Next actor gets set there. What about here? Are you correct? You're correct. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Now let's check. We step over you. Now, are you set to anything? Please be set to something. No. Why are you still not set? Tell me this. Tell me why. Is this a scope issue? Stop. So Marius, what I was asking earlier is, does this get, every time this runs, do these variables just get reset? Because we come in, we get the overlapping actors, fine. We set them, we do a bunch of stuff on them. We create these two variables, but these two variables, by the time we get to update location, has just died. Do you ever set them anywhere else? So, they shouldn't be. Let's check. So, closest actor, find references. So, it's called 5 times. It's set once, which is inside of here. And then, next closest actor. Where the hell's find references? There. It's set once and called 3 times. So it's only ever set thing. What the fuck are you doing here? Drugs, what do you think? Wait, that's wrong. Okay, let me explain it. Let me explain it very carefully, right? We get the input array, because I needed to break this up because it was confusing the crap out of me. We get the input array. We take the input array. We loop through that. Then we check if the closest actor has been set. If it hasn't been set... Wait a minute. Why am I not setting this? It is valid. We do this. If it's not valid... What? Give me a second. How, if it hasn't been set, you're doing nothing? Apparently... There. Okay, that might solve one of the problems. And the same thing over here. What the There you go. But what? I swear this was set. I swear to use. I'm gonna laser pew pew eyes. I'm afraid to stream in case Marius sees my blueprints. Marius has seen my blueprints. Nothing will scare him more than this. There's a level of friendship and relations that are needed for me to call it out like this. It's a blessing and a curse. It's a blessing because he'll sit here and I feel like Marius is just twitching with anger when he sees me do stuff. He's silent. Why? 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 Right, you would just report my stream. If I haven't been reported yet by Marius, no one's getting reported. N. Okay. Fuck's sake, it's actually set. Okay, so that should just work, right? Did it work? Oh my Jesus. Marius, did you see that? Did everyone see that? Did anyone see that? Okay, okay. Wait, let's go back. Let's make this longer. 1 second. Okay, are we watching? Are you watching? Watch this. Watch this. This is great. Why can't I rotate? Oh, there. You ready? Are you ready? It's not really taking the closest. It doesn't make sense. Oh, wait. Go away. Go away. Go away. You're killing my vibe. Okay, that one was correct. And then it doesn't jump to the next one. Then it just gets stuck. I think I know what that might be. Yes, I know why that is. But Sila, my beautiful man, you're removing stuff from the array when you should be tracking their index instead of handling the pointers. You don't want to modify the array as it's just complicates things. It would be faster as well. What? What's a better way of then figuring, because I don't want to deal with that one again. So should I rather just set its index and then if it's the same index, ignore it? Is that what you're saying?
Every time. Immediately.
Yes. That actually made perfect sense to me. I'm going to do that. I'm also going to do something else because I think this will solve my other problem. Is I'm going to set a variable that holds a reference to the array. We're going to clear it after we finish doing the arc so that when we run again, it should work. Should. So. That actually made perfect sense. Thank you, Maris. Promote this to a variable. And we're going to call this hit actors. Actors in range. And you say I must remove the index of. I suppose I could just set an ignore as well. If the index of this, if the current one is equal to this one, do nothing. Yes, fantastic. Super easy. Actually, that would have just been easier to do from the start. But we won't talk about that now, will we? Another way you could do it is that the remove way you have done, but when an actor is hit, you remove it from the array. Actors hit, you move from the array. So as the actors are hit, less and less remain. That would be good. That would then mean that you could never arc back to the same target, because technically, if you have two targets, it would always jump back to the previous one, so it would arc between two, so it would never arc between three. But I would say that that would be more better if there's only two targets. You only want to hit them each once, and not backwards and forwards. Because the whole point is that the ability can arc to hit multiple in the thing, but not do the damage to the single one. So yes, that's actually a better way of doing it. You need to run the operations separately for each actor using the same function. You can't handle all this in a single function. Watch me handle all of this in a single function. Yes, yes, true. I threw my pen perfectly on the table. I am a master of the pen arts. So I would say that this actually only needs to run once then, and not on attack. The loop can run multiple times. So I'm going to have to kind of redesign a bunch of this. Ah, you love giving me more work, Maris. But you have a very good point, so we're going to have to do that. So we're going to change this up in a secundo. You may be wrong, but your head is not right. I think I know what you mean. And I should be able to implement that without actually changing too much, because most of my... I have an idea of what you mean. We'll see if it works. If it doesn't, it's not a reflection on you, and I accept the terms and conditions of this wager. So, a few things. First of all, this we can bring here. High level is just looping over an array that gets smaller and smaller because as targets get hit, they are not searched for anymore. True. Did I mute my music? I did. There. We could do... No, that solves that other problem, so it's fine. I'm just gonna lay back and watch the eye candy on my stream. Stop it, you. Stop. So first and foremost, we don't need that. Then, let's put you down over there. So let's remove that. Unrelated, can you make your webcam like 4 times the size? No, I don't think I can. But Tyler, there's no butts in this chat. Only wiggly butts. So we do this, we set this, we make sure this is greater than that. And if it is, we call, no, we set, yes, we set that, oops. Jiggly butt butt, boom! Hyper wiggle. Boom, where's the new emote? Where's the new emote? Boom. So remove that. Attack a target like that. Right. This can go over there. Then we are going to check this. We have to check 2 things actually. Firstly, put you down there. I'm going to get this. Get length or length. I think it's just length. We need to check that the length of this... I got distracted, sorry. I'm doing something unrelated. You're making pizza, aren't you? I think I need to get in touch with this emote artist. I want Wiggle. I want Wiggle too. How do we get... Who is this emote artist and where do we find them? Branch. Greater than 1. It does. I'm looking at... See, I couldn't see that because I'm running a third-party application to view my Twitch chat. Ah, I see now. That's pretty cool. So, if it's greater than that... Let's do a conditional. And... Then we don't need that. Greater than that. That means we're ready to execute. We can delete that. Is Bubba carrying Tantan around? Yes, yes she was. Very keen eye there. So that goes in there. Find the closest, we update the location, we do a delay, then we set the actor to that, we jump, we don't do that yet. We set the closest actor, set that equal to our next actor, and we run the whole thing again. I don't know what this is, so we're just going to delete it. Then, else, destroy the self. What is this? This is the event tick. In theory, what Mary's just said should work. If I got it right. You can delete that. Wait, where's the start one? So the start one is there. C. I'm pressing V, not C. That goes there. This one goes here. And then event tick can go there. Begin play. Attack! Attack target, and then insert, boom, laser, eyes. This is an emote, by the way. Okay. No. Yeah, it's a star. Okay. Just take a second. Dance, dance. Sada, you should get Tan wiggle. How do I make Tan wiggle? I want to get... I've got the... Sort of. I don't think it's to the same quality that Marius is expecting. Hello, big girl. You wanna come say hi? Here's my Tan dance. Yeah, it's over. 24 seconds. Apparently Streamerbot thinks they're finished. Ten. Let's see if I can get it to come. Big girl. Look at the big girl. Is she hidden? She's invisible. Cat! Yes, cat! Sometimes when she graces me with her presence, she will sit on my lap. Will she do it today? No, no. She's like, I'm out of here. I'm just gonna walk over your desk and move everything. Just a little bit of that smack, smack, smack action. You feel me, fam? What? The rascal. The rascal. Yes, the rascal. Let's see if this works. Start your engines. Cut! Exactly. Cut! N. Man, I keep pressing the wrong button. I broke it. I broke it again. It's all broken. All broken. If I press stop, what does it say? Oh, so many errors. Why are there so many errors? Let's not do this. Is it because we're not putting an input array in? Yes. But we can solve that quite easily by just doing that. And then, we don't need that. Error! Indeed an error. Lasagna equal Garfield equal cat equal Tantan? Yes! What? Oh. Get. Tantan must hold the recipe for the perfect lasagna. Well, Boom is often a cat that never lets us pet. So, is Boom Garfield? Look at that. It works. Let's put more. More! I don't know why those two are the closest, but okay. Look at all the lasers. I mean, they're not quite the closest actors sometimes, which I don't quite understand why. And then they kind of break. But that's fine. Yeah, I know. It's because they're all died. They're all dieded. So now they should jump to like 3 targets. Let's make sure we've got 3. Hold on. We don't need the draw debug sphere. No, that's the overlap. Where's the draw debug sphere? What is the search there? Draw debug. So I'm inside of... Aha. Play. Stop. Yeah, lag. There we go. So, N. Man, still doing that bug. I need a cancel button. So it's going to jump, and then it's going to jump to itself. So it's jumping to the next actor. But never... But why? So the first arc works, and then the second arc goes balls up. Fantastic. Mm-hmm. Length is greater than 1 means we have 2 items, which is correct. We need to actually... This is why we need to have 2. Because we have the closest. That's why Marius wanted us to have 2, because we have the closest. Because this doesn't need to run again. So this, minus the return node, can actually collapse into a function. Find second closest. And then after that, we can just have the return node for this. Right. Ah, I know another thing that's wrong. What we need to do is over here, we set that, then next closest, set. How do we clear a node? Clear. Null. This is what we do instead. Update location, find second closest. So I would say what we rather do is, instead of this, take this, and we take this, get, we set this equal to that, like that. Put that like that. Then that should be that. That's gonna run, and it's actually gonna be equal to itself. So it's just gonna end up setting it anyway, which we can just ignore. Everything's a cake.
Milk and cinnamon. That's basically a cake.
That there.
That looks like cake batter.
Cool. Oh, something's wrong here. Why is this like this? This is wrong. We need to check here. Get. We're checking if this is closer to the current actor, or if the current closest is this one. That should... This can go there, by the way. We don't need that. Means we can move this whole thing to the right. That to the right. This to the right. There we go. So that should now kind of work. So then this runs on complete return. Just move you over just a smidge. You as well. That looks better. So that's there. And let's try that. Yes! Yes! It works. It's not finding the closest for whatever reason. Which we can probably debug at a later point, but the fact that... Oh, it's also not applying any damage, funny enough. So 1, 2, 3. Because here, it should hit this one. If I do it here, it should hit to there. Then this one should jump to there, because that one's no longer in the array. We seem to be here to here seems to be the shortest for some reason. Sometimes. So we need to check the logic for that. Basically say, almost print it out. Actor A and actor B. Actor B is closest, choosing actor thing. Because we're choosing that to that. So N. Also, we're not doing any damage at the moment. See, that's correct. And then that's wrong. The fuck? I do think another thing, just to make it a bit easier, is the radius that we're going to use should be whatever's the closest. So, because the radius is going to be whatever the closest, we can actually make this like... How big is 500? 500 was the size that we were drawing earlier. Let's try something. So 750. Draw. Debug sphere. No. Draw debug sphere. Get actor location. And sequence 12, duration 10 seconds. Line color red. Let's just see how big is, and then size is going to be 750. Let's see how many we get in 750. So let's give it a bit of time to just start. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or 9. So N. Is that 750? That can't be 750, that's too small. Because you didn't set it. There we go, that's a lot of enemies. So that's a lot to be able to get the order. Cat is meowing at Heather. She doesn't like how Heather moves. She's like meowing at her like, the fuck, man? Ah! The progress is good though. So 750 is a nice number. The other thing we need to actually add is we need to apply damage to the ones that we arc to. Because at the moment we're not. So we need to apply damage to the next one. Let's set a variable. Let's call this arc damage. arc damage. Let's make this a float for now. Let's just add it in. So where are we going to do this? We find the closest, and then we do a delay, we update. So we don't want to do it there. We want to update the location. Find closest. I would say inside of find second closest, before we return, let's find, so this is next actor. We get the next actor, get, apply any damage, arc damage, like that. Let's set this to a value of, we have to compile, don't we? 10. Complete. Next. Go. Next. And then we could just move you to the right, so you're not touching. Because no noodles must touch. No touchy noodles. Fantastic. That should work. Start.
I hear a baby of it.
So that's working, but the distance is not working. It looks pretty cool. Like, it looks so nice. You just need to get it to arc to the next one, stop jumping so much. You need to debug that a bit, which is a pain in the arse. I think it's probably a problem here, to be honest with you. Like, I'm doing the calculation wrong. So we kind of need to like print that out. So let's just double check this. So let's think. So we come into the array and we get an actor and we check, is that actor closer, the distance from between our actor, the closest actor, to the one that's coming in, we get that distance. Is that distance less than the current distance between the next actor and the closest actor? Because if it is, we set it. If it isn't, we don't do anything. Which to me makes sense. Okay, let's do this. Print string. Okay, now it's, is it make string? String, or is it text? I think it's text. There's a way you can make like the fanciest things. I saw Marius do it once, but I can't remember what it is. String. Or was it append? String? See me do what? A while ago, you were doing this thing where you were doing it for debugging like I'm trying to do. Basically, I'm trying to write out a sentence, put in, let's say, a digit or something, and then add, and every time I type that in, I don't remember what it was, but you would type %D, for example, %F, and that would add another field that you could then link a something to. You're looking for format text node. Format text. Aha, okay, so let's see if we can do that. And then variable. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. So what I'm wanting to do, what am I trying to do? So a colon %, value, like that, or do I have to actually give it something else? Let's see, what does it say here? Ah, okay. Let's call this value A. B colon value B. So then I can go like that and that. And that we can go into there. Then we can say that the text color for this, let's make it something that's actually going to be used to read, so dark blue. It's displayed for 10 seconds. And then that. And we're going to do condition string A B this is gonna be so much spaghetti. This true false. Let's see if that helps me out. Figure out what the fuck's going on. So play start pause. So A is 147, B is 147, so it's the same one. So is it greater than... Oh man, I need this to be longer. Let's go with 60 for everything. Okay. A is that, and that B is that, so it's false. A is that, and that's false. A is that, it's just comparing the same thing against itself. Sorry, I was playing Arm 3 with my brother, not a problem. Did you have fun? So why is it the same one every time? Because it should only be for the first one. The next actor, let's check here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. We are rebels and tried assassinating a person but got killed. Oh no! Sorry to hear that. So this is... we should actually pause it here. Resume. Okay. So this should be... Why does it never tell me? What value are you? You're 151 and you're 151, which makes no sense. For each... Wait, why are you almost setting the next actor here? The fuck? Maybe that was the problem. Start. Next. Next. So this is what we expect. Next. Stop. One, two, three. Fantastic. Do it again. 1, 2, 3. Weirdly, something strange happened that one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That looks really cool. Marius is a top G. All pretty standard stuff. So that's fantastic. Now the only problem is we have to get our whatchamacallit tower to spawn that. Ow. Now how the hell am I going to get my laser tower to spawn that thing at a location? You are fantastic. No, you are fantastic. It works, by the way, Maris. I'm not sure if you saw, but it works. It's really cool. It looks really nice. I'm very happy. So I've got two things left. One is spawning it, and two is pulsing the laser tower. So the laser tower needs to fire, stop firing, fire, stop firing, fire, stop firing, basically. It can't be continuous, unfortunately. But it looks nice, so I'm quite happy with that. And look at this beauty. One, two. Interesting, depending on which one it hits, it jumps to the next one, which is eh. Two. It's a bit, I don't know, I feel like it's still a bit buggy. Now it's going to jump to the back one. Yeah, so it depends on which one it hits. Just keep pressing the wrong button, N. Oh no, the ads. No. Okay, we wait. We wait. Stop. Braxton, welcome back. How are you doing? Aren't you streaming soon, Braxton? You usually stream about now. Should be streaming any second now. Oh, the ad's over. 50 seconds. 50 more seconds. Do, 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 do. 22 seconds. Let's put some laser towers down. Start. Electric. Electric is my current favorite. But look at this. Go away. Look how cool this is going to look when we have the arc going as well. It's just going to... Need some improvements. Oh, that arc looks so nice. There's another thing we need to do. If we hit this, we should actually just early exit now. So what we should do is find closest is valid. It's probably a good thing to do at this point. And only go through to the next one if it is. Because we are going to have actors that have died. Fantastic. So let's have a look. We have our laser tower. Not our laser tower, we need an electric tower. Oh! We have an attack. We have an attack. But is it the same one that gets called... Yeah... Attack... Attack enemy? So we attack enemy, we go is in placement mode, we return. Fantastic thing. Enemies in range, get enemy. This is the loop. Just two things we need to do. It's actually three things. We need to do one. So that's technically done. So we need to spawn arc at target location. As the first thing. Then we need to pulse fire. What do you call it? Laser. And then on end or something, we actually shoot the pulse thing. Seems like a good thing to do. Which I'm happy with. Alright, what time is it? It is almost 6. Which means it's probably a good time to stop here. I'm happy with the progress we made today. We got some lasers going well, not lasers. We got arc towers going arc. Yes, exactly like that. Press start again and we can put some arc towers down. 2, 3, 4. They look fantastic. Oh, we also need to update their... Let's make the thing to update their hit location. Update... Date... electric... Tower... what is it? Hit. Effect. I'm gonna make probably another one that's just thing. Beautiful Sila. Yes, Marius? What is up? Are you ending? Unfortunately, yes, Marius. I must end. Why? Why do you ask this? Yes, dear boy. Oh, I must save. Save. Saddens me. Oh, I'm sorry I'm saddening you, but we will catch you in your stream later today. I need to save first. What am I doing? What am I doing is a good question. Have a good evening, Sana. Thank you very much, Braxton. I will catch you in your stream hopefully later today. Get arc actor working. Not well, but it works. Yes, I start in like 45 minutes. Fantastic. I will catch you then. Bye, Boom. Thank you very much for stopping by. Let's find someone we can raid. The Blonker. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. Marius, so anyone have an idea of who we can raid? Who shall we raid today? Almost forgot to follow after watching for 2 hours. Not a problem. Thank you very much for the follow. I have an idea of who we can follow. I don't actually have anyone on hand. What about GameDev? I'm sure we've seen him before. Let's raid him. Let's get that up and going. Raid. There we go. So the raid is going. Don't forget to follow the Discord. Well, you could don't really follow a Discord, do you? But we have a Discord if you want to come hang out after the stream. Stream tomorrow, Sally? Yes, stream is tomorrow. Stream will be tomorrow. For those that want to come hang out on outside of the stream areas, there's a Discord. For those that want to promise, fine, I promise I'll stream for tomorrow. At least a little bit. I will stream tomorrow. Hopefully. Should do that. Yes, I promise I'll stream tomorrow, Maris. We'll be streaming tomorrow, probably tomorrow afternoon, 2 p.m. GMT plus thing. We have all the socials as well. We have the Twitter. Not that I actually ever post much of that. We have YouTube and Twitch, which is, you're watching this now, aren't you? We have something that crashed on my computer. That's fine. This is part of the streaming experience. But that's it. We made good progress today. I'm happy with the progress. What else is there? We'll be in Marius' stream later. We'll also be in don't forget to check out Marius' stream. We can go play some gambling games in his stream. And of course, boom, because boom. Who else is there? This Braxton. He's streaming in 45 minutes. Well, now in less than 45 minutes, something like that. But it looks like the raid's about to go through, so I can probably stop talking. But yeah, we'll catch you all tomorrow. Marius, I'll catch you later. Come hang out on the Discord. We sometimes post cool things, and that's about it. But thank you, everybody. Bye.